send me to the sun, set fire to Muscle Beach. Us women liars, best not heard but seen. Fake news. All I had to do was be a good view as I fell from the sky you built for me. You did so much for me. You made me. Nobody gets you. Your power, nobody understands. We do, we get it. You psychopath. You. If we would've, you really we did. So powerful, you can rewrite history. Did I know it was men like you who made life what it's worth? So I better think twice before I disrespect the guy who's failed every job on earth. You can't split the atom any more than I'm gonna give birth to a psychopath.
Hey, a nice little feather in the cap with the rookie as he manages to notch his 10th career goal here in the show. And so, hey, look, he's not catching Gretzky anytime soon, but at the same time, it's still a very respectable number. He's into double digits now for his career in the NHL with his 10th. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League, a couple of others. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Canadiens were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Sabres. Buffalo plastered the opposition with a big-time night. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It always amazes me that goaltender scores!
And look who's on the board! The home team has this place the buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. He utilizes his incredible speed once again. He pushes back all of the coverage, James, and opens up his own lanes off the rush, and then an excellent feed to finish it off.
The Red Wings didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Cheryl?
Not at all. I mean, that's how you take any life out of your opponent. Send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play. Scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
Denies him!
Picard's giving his team a chance to come back in this game with that save. We know what he did the other night, but you're not going to be perfect every night, so his team's got to find a way to fight in front of him.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Colt's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Shadow's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time he makes his way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Larkin. Moves it to Shadow. And not much on that one. Moves the puck to McCann. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And now he moves it quickly to Tolman. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Shadow. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Shadow. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Picked up along the boards by Shadow. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Compher's got it in the offensive zone. Great read by the keeper to poke it away.
Well, he's got vision and he's got creativity, but you got to have the skill set in terms of the hands to be able to make a difference and have an impact, and that's exactly what he does as he drives into the net. The goaltender keeps him at bay.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeBrincat. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Jostled off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Beniers. And he slides it quickly to Burakovsky. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Red Wings gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Compher. Centering pass. Another pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Red Wings have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. McCann's won a big draw on their own end. Oh, a violent collision on the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Levels him with the hit. Fires it, and he makes the save there. Denies him again.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And there's another stop. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Along the wall to Cup. There's the save. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's up 1-0. The Red Wings win the draw. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Here's a hit. Over to Seider. Here's another feed. Oh, what a stop in front. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Beniers takes it into the offensive end. Great hits up plate with the stick by Seider. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Goes right to the crease. And he takes the pass. Big play inside the defensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Detroit's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one. Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Petrie. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Trying to shake loose. What a save on the play! And he slides it quickly to Petrie. And now it's grabbed by Larson. Schwartz takes it across the line. And that's knocked away by Shadow. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Passes it to Kane. And that play's broken up. Into the offensive end now. Moves the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Turns it up. Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net.
This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
The Red Wings are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. And they win that neutral zone draw. Seattle's got it along the wall. Great hit on the play.
Reimer's been outstanding tonight yet again, and the shutout streak will continue, at least for now, James.
Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Drills him. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure.
Stars! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's four unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Detroit's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Seattle's won the faceoff at center. Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings have it now. And he takes the dish. With some open space at center. Quick pass to DeBrincat. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Gaining steam here on the attack.
McCord's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Detroit's got it against the boards. A feed out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. The Red Wings came hungry to play this one, and they won the face-off. And now let's see what they can do. Just gets enough to keep it out. Moves into the slot. He did it again in there. My goodness.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his complete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Quick pass across to Walden. The Red Wings played along the boards. Moves it to Kopp. And there's the save. And he shuts the door again. No, sir.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Red Wings lead it 4-0. They have dominated. McCann's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Detroit's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Just slide.
You can see him set up for the shot, and looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes, and he misses the net.
The Red Wings have it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
DeCourt's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Detroit's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he had the answer on that one.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays, because he just got his bell rung.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Puck dumped in. Detroit's got the puck. Angles it over to Larkin. Now a quick pass to Kane. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Red Wings came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Tolvanen has got it on the offensive end. Relentless pressure! And he takes the feed. Now he takes it over the line. Here he is with the backhander. Seattle's got it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Seattle's looking to break out. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Detroit's on the attack. Unable to reach that one. The Kraken have control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Takes it to the front. Moves it quickly over to McCann. And that goes off course off a body. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Solid hit on the play. Quick feed to DeBrincat. They're scoring here. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. The Red Wings have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Dunn. And that puck leaves the zone. Sends a pass over. He's got a step. Oh, denies him in the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck grabbed by Larson. And that's knocked away by Shadow. Comes up with the stop. And he makes that save as well.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Blocked in traffic. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Dunn. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Moves the puck behind the net. Unloads it. Oh, and he makes another save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Moves it to Eberle. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Red Wings have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. pass from the right wing. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. And now it's to Bjorkstrand. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Reimer's going to hang on for a whistle. Detroit's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Larkin's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hands on the ice at home. There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
The Red Wings lead it here late in this first period. Beniers wins the draw at center. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Detroit's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And, wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Grabbed along the boards by Kane. Here's a short pass to Shadow. Denied by Grubauer. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Beniers works the puck in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! And he makes the save. Here's a blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! And it's a quick pass to Petrie. And now he moves it quickly to Comfort. Fantastic save!
Comfort's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Burakovsky. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Eberle. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Beniers carries the puck in his own zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tosses it to Tolvanen. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. All alone! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Dumoulin's going to play it to the corner. And he turned that one aside. Shadow swooping in on the attack. Oh, he airmailed it right over the net.
Oh, yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Hot save with ease. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Now a quick pass to Schultz. Inside the final minute of the first here. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Detroit's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Quick shot! And he easily stops that one. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Red Wings already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turned aside with a glove by Grubauer. Tolvanen's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. And stops that big bomb. Moving into the attacking zone. Detroit's got the puck behind the net. Moves it to Gostisbehere.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Colvin is going to play it against the half wall. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Perron. Passes it in front. Great. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
Now your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much needed. Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing. We don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
The Red Wings have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Nearing the final minute of the third. Just going to say, I don't think the kid ever got an opportunity to really show what he could do in that situation. You saw how the coaching staff had really challenged him in that moment of the game. And I don't know if the way that things were going, how the coach is rolling lines, but also the disruption. Kind of a double win from what I understand here for the club, because not only do they pick up the win, but they also get news that the rookie is going to be okay. Yeah, he wasn't able to finish the game, but according to from what I've been told by the club, the medical staff looked at him. He's going to be okay, and he should be fine. So everybody stand down. No need to try to figure out what the whole roster is going to look like. The kid is going to be okay. Time for a quick break. We'll get to your phone calls next. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Kraken paired up with the Red Wings. Detroit picks up the shutout victory with a beautiful performance defensively. Special night for the rookie who gets credit with the game-winning goal. Take a listen. All sorts of chances here inside the offensive end. Here's another one. Scored! Testing the stitches. The rookie gets it done. Well, with this one in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final results in the NHL tonight. The Flyers were on the road up against the Golden Knights. Vegas took this one in a shootout as they get the extra point. The Coyotes were in a dogfight on the road against the Kings. Los Angeles pounded their opponents into submission with a big offensive output. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us. And It's always so much easier when things are going well, right? I mean, the team's winning. There's not a lot of issues. Sometimes it makes my show boring when a team's thriving, right? But my understanding was after practice earlier today, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and I think challenged him to see where can you be better. Yes, things going well right now, but is there room for improvement? I think the coaching staff sees that an opportunity to get a little bit more out of their youngster and see if they can try to move this win streak to maybe 6 games, because this team's humming right now. But I think if the youngster can maybe turn it up a little notch, they might be able to keep the good times going for an extended period. Meantime, when you look at some of the other issues going on around the league, well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Capitals were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the... So going into this big game, any sort of advice to get your mind right for this one, Razor?
Well, no, actually, there's nothing that's perfect. There's nothing that really fits in a box that you can say this works for everybody. But the key is to try not to overthink it. No matter what you do, it's still a stick and a puck in the game you know.
Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Picked up along the boards by Kane. Levels him with the hit. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. A chance! Oh, denies them with the paddle save. There's back-to-back saves.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Quick pass over to Larkin. Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
They were so urgent on that PK, and they recognized an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
The Red Wings win the faceoff at center. Picked up along the wall by Gostisbehere. And it's a quick pass to Shadow. Fires it on net. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and an uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
Well, Pounder, any thoughts on what's being said right now on the bench?
Well, this is all about energy. You've scored a couple quick goals, and the coach is just reminding the young kid, hey, keep it going here. You're going to get out there, have good habits, but don't be afraid to create some offense and drive the net.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Jets gain control of the puck. Slides into Iafallo. Sends it in on the attack. The Red Wings have it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Shadow's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Compher's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's the shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Shadow's in a tough spot here, James. He requested a trade, and management said not a chance. And when that happens, the team knows that you don't want to be there. So you have to prove to them that you're still going to give it your ALL. You're going to find a way to be the player that you are and mend those relationships.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that's a smart heads-up play by Connor. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. There's another stop.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Red Wings lead this one 2-0. Takes the feed from the wing. Dumps the puck in. Takes the pass.
Shadows found a way to get on the board tonight, James. Not surprising, though. He's riding quite a streak coming off a hat-trick last game.
Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Red Wings continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Larkin's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. And another stop. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Detroit's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Perfetti's won possession. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Gains the zone through center. The Jets have it from their own end. Carlin Bave is standing by with another edition of Bave's Bites. What do you got for us?
Well, chew on this, James. This team's on a 5-game winning streak. The fans are loving it, but the coach, he's still making it a challenge for them to keep the streak going. Puck Luck 13 says, keep it rolling, boys. James?
Thanks very much, Carlin. Play continues here. It's a fun one here in the building tonight. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped with the pad by Hellebuck. Taken along the wall by Shadow. Stopped with ease. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. Detroit's got a 3-goal lead. Compher's won the draw. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a save!
Well, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Quick feed to Raymond. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides the puck down low. Here he is in close. He scores! Alex DeBrincat. The Red Wings have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Pass to DeMello. Slick feed. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that slides right out to center ice. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Scooped up along the wall by Ehlers. Feeds the puck across to Connor. Clumps it away in his own end. Kane's moving it ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! Detroit's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Winnipeg's won it. And he keeps possession. Detroit's gained possession. Quick stop by Brossoit. Rocks him on the play. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. And the D's got it here. And they finally get it out and finally stop all that pressure. Slides the pass over to Shadow. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Officials stop the play, finally allowing the injured player to get off the ice. Detroit's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Textbook stop by Brossoit.
DeMello's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chants every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
The Red Wings carried along the wall. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove.
Brossoit's timing of that save is incredible, and you have to find a way to build on save after save. And he's coming off of that shutout performance, so everyone in the building knows what he can do.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number three next. Continues. We'll get to the phones in just a moment, but how about the rookie's performance out there on this night? Wow. Was challenged to be, can you give us more? And the coaching staff saw an opportunity to say, hey, I think there's more you can give. And you know what? The youngster delivering certainly showed that there was more to give as they extend that winning streak and keeps the good times going. And the home crowd loving that, as I can see on social media here, and taking all sorts of calls we'll get to in just a quick moment. Let's go to the phones here now. Who's on line one? And I think the fact that not only do they get the win, they get news that the kid's going to be okay. That's a double win, right? I mean, that's coming up aces. I mean, I'm sure the kid's probably a little sore that he wasn't able to finish the game, but the fact is he's going to be fine. This isn't a long-term injury sort of dynamic. They get the win, and they get another win in the news that he is going to be A-OK. You know, one of the other things I wanted to touch on that happened earlier today in the National Hockey League, and that was a story. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Jets were on the... Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Blackhawks took to the ice to battle the Golden Knights. Chicago torches the lamp in the extra frame, and they get the 2-point win. The Kings took to the ice to lock up with the Coyotes. Los Angeles. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I am James Cebulski. One of the hottest teams in the NHL will look to keep their heater going tonight. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that goes off the post and out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Reimer. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
Everyone's talking about these two young athletes going head-to-head on the ice tonight, James. Why? Because they're two of the best rookies in the league, and they're fighting for the Calder Trophy.
Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he was ready for that one. Coyle's picking up steam. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Boston's got the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Seider. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Boston's moving it along the wing. Receives the pass. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. With the stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook.
McAvoy's an effective stick checker in his own zone, guys, and that helps out his team's defensive game. We call that his stick-em-up zone ability, and it's what helps disrupt his opponent's attack.
Van Riemsdyk's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass to Kane. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Forward's got it in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Grabbed along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. And he gets in front of it to block it. Makes it look easy with the stop. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And the Bees got it in their own end. Oh, big hit on the play. Puck knocked loose after that hit. In close. How did he stop that one?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tries to feed it over to Pasternak. The Red Wings have it now. And it's a quick pass to Larkin. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Penalty coming up here. Shadow's getting called for tripping on the play. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James.
Trying to shake off the defender. And he's got that one. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves into the offensive zone. And that carries off a stick. Reimers opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Cops ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice start with the draw here inside the offensive zone. Perron's taking it from his own end. Cuts to the front. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Here they come on the attack. What a hit against the wall. There's the whistle stopping the play. We get a better sense of what happened down there. Coyle's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Red Wings take control of the face-off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Marchand. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Throws it in. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Pass across to Marchand. Takes the feed. And here's the pass to Seider. Fires it! Denies him with a save. Works it across to Petrie. Here he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Can't connect. Grabs control of it at the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Tries it to the crease. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Cops side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Shadows almost back on the ice.
Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And they get that puck down the ice. The Bruins get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Now, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Reimer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Kane's a skilled stick handler. His puck on a string zone ability means he can dangle his way into a good scoring chance. Pasternak's accuracy when shooting a puck that's flat and settled on the ice is his snipe zone ability, and it's what makes his shot so dangerous. I'm expecting one of these two players to give their team the edge tonight, guys. Back to you.
Turns him away. Feeds the puck over to Marchand. Tries to get it to Pasternak. Great defensive effort with the stick. Handles the pass from the right side. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Poked away by Petrie. Detroit's got possession of the puck. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Larkins into the offensive zone now on the attack. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Moves it to McAvoy. No room for that one to get through. Takes the feed at the point. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Mata. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Frederic. And the save. Oh, and another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Sends it into the offensive zone. Boston's got it behind the net. With some open space at center. Detroit's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. Boston's got the puck. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
And he takes the feed. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's on.
He might have a step here. He scores! What a shot! The Red Wings have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Puck scooped up by Petrie. Shot! Glove save made by Omar. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Marchand's a big part of this team's offense, guys. They're trailing at the moment, and you know he'll be looking to use his zone ability to get things going.
Compher's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he shut the door on that last play.
Shadows almost out of the box.
The Bruins certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Shadow.
Detroit's
breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And he passes it up ahead. He's got a step. It's in. He scores.
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Too much congestion in front. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Holmquist got the puck. Shot! Picked up along the boards by Holmquist. Picked off by Larkin. Slides it over with pace all alone. Fires away! Detroit's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Larkin's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. With the blast!
Freeze it!
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Compher's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
The Red Wings have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes a save again!
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's scores!
Dylan Larkin! More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Red Wings have a 4-goal lead. Larkins won the draw at center. With the steal. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Centering feed. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great poke check on the reach. Takes it to the net. Oh, save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Marchand's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Uses the boards with the bank pass. That's gloved by Reimer. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Detroit's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work. Gets in the lane with the body. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Moves it quickly over to Shattenkirk. Detroit's a chance on the rush here. Stars! What a rush, and they finish it with a great play. Here in the late going to the frame, the Red Wings have really extended this lead. It's looking like a squash now. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slobber.
Pasternak's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Here's a short pass to Marchand. The Bruins take it across the line. Moves inside. And he's peeling off to regroup. And that goes wide of everything.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Quick feed to Shadow. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Zacha is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Quick pass to Marchand. Takes the feed. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, what's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Marchand. The Bruins played along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. And it's a quick pass to Shadow. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop. And he rings the post.
The Red Wings continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
Boston's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Detroit's got the puck along the boards.
Seider's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Detroit's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Shot! Denies him! Picked up along the wall by Shadow. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Detroit's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Great pressure on the offensive end by Larkin. Dismissed that chance. Oh, they do it again!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Coyle's been incredible in the dot throughout this game, out battling his opponent, winning every face-off. And hey, they've been starting with the puck all game.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Sends it quickly to Kane. Centering feed! And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Boston's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck across to Lindholm. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Nice zone entry from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Lets it go. Too many bodies in the way. The Bruins gain the zone. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. And that's a smart heads-up play by Shadow.
Detroit's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Nice poke check. And he moves it up to the Brinket. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lindholm. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away.
Shadow's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Hammers a shot up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Detroit's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Comfer.
He's been
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Sends it over to Coyle. Marchand's got it in the offensive zone. Taken by Mata. Moves it to Larkin. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And makes the routine save. Taken along the wall by Carlo. Moves it over to Marchand. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Quick And now he moves it quickly to Hall. Down the right side and into the zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Red Wings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Larkins won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. The Bruins are on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Too easy with the glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Mata. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through center. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck at this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Detroit's won the faceoff. Puts it on goal. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, this is a constant parade to the penalty box, just showing a ton of frustration throughout this game. To be honest, I'm surprised the coach even put him back out there.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Then they clear the puck from the zone.
Well, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're in the middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off to glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides it quickly to Perron. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And that's deflected. Denies him in close. Scooped up along the wall by Kopp. To the front. Here's a short pass to Kopp. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. And that goes off the player. That opportunity's rejected. And he's ridden off the puck. And he takes the pass. And that's poked away by Petrie. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Bruins have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Handles the puck. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Compher's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Red Wings win the draw. Quick feed to Hall. It's a straight-up race for the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Fisher. Boston's got the puck along the wall.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spend the majority of it in their own zone.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Red Wings have been on fire offensively offensive lead tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Reimer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Detroit's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. The Red Wings win the draw here in their own end. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Reimer's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Bruins move it in. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it over to Shadow. The Red Wings played along the boards. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Fredericks won it in their own end. Quick pass to Lindholm. Gains the zone through the middle. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Big save in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And now it's over to Shadow. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Here's a shot from the point. Answered the call there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Steps inside the line. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. A chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stick save. Seider's got the puck in his own zone. Shot. Standing tall with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second.
Line change.
Quick pass across to Frederick. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Takes a shot. And let's see what the call is. Kane's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Boston's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
An opportunity to right the ship here on the power play after giving up that shorty earlier.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck undermanned. Shot! Makes a save! Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Perron. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Fires it! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Reimer. Angles it over to Marchand. Here, oh, what a save! He stopped it, wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Coyle's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Detroit's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Coyle's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck grab by Seider. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. He was locked in there. Passes over to McAvoy. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Pasternak. Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Coyle's won the draw. Poked away in the neutral zone by Seider. Moves it to Kane. Seider's lugging the puck. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. When you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
Gotta stick with the game plan here, James. On a power play, you have to have quick puck movement. It gets the coverage.
And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
The Red Wings win the draw. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. And he stags that one with the glove. Detroit's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Second period nearly in the books here. DeBrusk's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins take it along the wall. Through center along the wing. Slides the puck over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Stopped with ease. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Red Wings continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Larkin's won the draw there on the attack. Denies him. He's on all of it. He scores! On the rebound, lights the net for the goal. The Red Wings are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Sure, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Stars! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in 5 seconds. Intercepted. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Red Wings have picked off yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They've dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bruins have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Detroit's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he comes up big again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Detroit's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Broken up by Gostisbehere. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Gains the zone from the right. Cut into the slot. Scores! And the rookie does it again.
Well, there was always promise around him coming into the season, him being a goal scorer, James. Well, he has matched the expectation, hitting his point.
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognizes success.
And that's knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Here's a chance in front. Takes the blast. Puck picked up by Shattenkirk. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it quickly over to Shattenkirk. Moves the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. And that's turned aside. And that's put scores! Oh, wow, there might have been some film clip on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shot! He scores! Aye, Captain! The Red Wings continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Puck scooped up. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. Applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love. Kane's a true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the...
Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the
Hang
net.
on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
The Red Wings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Tries to get the puck to Pastrnak. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, and there's a great save by Reimer. Oh, and another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Red Wings have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Coyles won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Faceoff coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a faceoff is ready to go. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work. Right in front! And that caroms off a body in traffic. They go on the attack from the left side. To the low slot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And he takes the dish. And he scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
Detroit's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes it from the right side. Here he is on the backhand. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Red Wings are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Tries to get it over to Kane. Takes a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
With the blast. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Here's a shot. That's wide of the net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Back to the blue line. My goodness, what a save by Reimer. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they'll start with possession. Grabs the puck. Oh, they score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Quick feed to Coyle. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Red Wings still want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built.
Line change.
Tries to feed it over to Heinen. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Sends one across. Makes it look easy with a pad. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity. Across the line, down the left wall. Marchand's got it in the corner. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. And not much on that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Detroit's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Red Wings have it now. Passes on over to Shadow. Taken by Pasternak. Strong defensive effort. And it's a quick pass to Shadow. All alone. Misses the net.
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Shadow. And there's the save. Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass to Marchand. Detroit's gained possession. Takes that pass back at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Van Riemsdyk's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to DeBrusk. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Sider stick handling in his own zone. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Carlo. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he makes a save there. DeBrusk's moving the puck through his own zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
It's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Larkin's won the draw here in their own zone. Takes the bank pass feed. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
With possession along the wall. Coughs it up on the play. The Red Wings move the puck into the defensive zone. Moves it to Larkin. Larkin. And now he moves it quickly to Shadow. And that's picked off by Grzelcyk. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Beautiful. Trying to shake the defender. Sends it over. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Shadow's going to take home a well-deserved award tonight, James, and it's a pound-for-pound. Man, has he been effective. He's been creating plays. Look at his point contribution. He has had a profound impact on the game.
Reimer's got the puck, and he's hang on. Detroit showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Larkin's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Shot from the wall. Denies him with a save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Red Wings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Slides it over to Kane. Slides the puck across to Larkin. Here's a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Red Wings are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusk. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Boston's got the puck. Frederick's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Bruins win the faceoff at center. Grzelcyk's gained the line and on the attack. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Reimer. And he scores! Boston's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Let's get our third member of the broadcast team back in here, our own Carlin Bade. What you got going on?
Kane's been more noticeable in my eyes this game, guys. I like that he was able to generate offense, and he used his zone ability to get there.
And now he angles it across to Shadow. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Frederick. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Works it across to Shadow. A blast! Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to get it out. Grabs control of it on the point. And he takes the feed. And he turns that aside as we continue play here. Here's a chance. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
The Red Wings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're
My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
boards. Coyle's got it to the side. Reaches out and uses the stick.
Larkin's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Taken along the wall by Shadow. Made the stop on that play. And he can't hang on after that hit. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. DeBrincat's hat trick, the big difference tonight. Probably. And you know, I want to bring it back here to the kid for a second because he had a nice little milestone, scoring his 20th career goal in the show, and the youngster continuing to show that he belongs here in the league. 20 career goals now. It's a nice, healthy number that I think you can certainly be proud on and build and continuing to go in the right direction, and that's trending upwards. Now, meantime, some other stories that we're kind of following and tracking these. And they pick up a huge win here, and boy, oh boy, you talk about maybe saying, all right, here we go. Now it's on. Let's see where it goes from here as a team, because the rookie has been excellent, and what a show. If you haven't taken notice of this kid yet in this league, just simply do yourself a favor and watch the highlights from this one. Enough said. You're looking at a Rookie of the Year candidate, and if you weren't already putting him on your radar before, after this one, he's definitely on it now. Let's get to the phone lines. A lot of people ready to jump in on this one. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Red Wings had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Bruins. Detroit pulverized the competition with this one. Turn this one up loud because the kid made quite the name for himself in the victory by scoring this goal. All sorts of pressure inside the offense. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Flames were hoping to play spoiler against the Oilers. Edmonton turns in a strong defensive effort. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. The Red Wings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. New York's got it in their own zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Palmieri. Beautiful block shot by the defender. Kane's got it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Shadow. Answered the call on that play. Takes a shot. There's another stop. Kane's working it around in the corner. Denies him. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Oh, and another big save. And they skated out of the danger zone. Sent into the offensive zone. Detroit's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Denies him with the save. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Quick pass over to Nelson. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck against the wall. The Islanders take possession in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Palmieri. Great reach with the poke check by Gostisbehere. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. And he had the answer on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Detroit's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. Larkin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. New York's got it in their own zone. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. steps into it. Stops him cold. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Barzal's won it off the faceoff. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. That's not going to fool them. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Puck grab by Mayfield. Quick feed to Engvall. Takes the puck deep inside his own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Aho's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Grabs the puck in the slot. And the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Kane's got great hands. His puck-on-a-string zone ability means he can stick-handle his way into scoring chances. Barzal's a star who can get his squad buzzing offensively. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Palmieri. New York's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Nelson. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. He got all of that one.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Turn that one aside. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Red Wings have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Quick feed to Larkin. The Red Wings play it along the boards. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall.
DeBrincat's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Puts it on net. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Varlamov's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Red Wings lead this one 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Varlamov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Hellick's known for doing his best work in the defensive zone. Guys, his stick-em-up zone ability, it's what allows him to make great use of his stick checking to defend in his own end of the ice.
Puck picked up by Dobson. Nelson's got it through the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Pelech. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Barzal. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. That goes wide. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hammers one from the point. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Barzal. Oh, a clutch save! Reimer's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Detroit's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Red Wings came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Here they come on the rush. sends the pass over. Makes the save on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Here he is from the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Shadows cross the line and gain the zone. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Red Wings are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. And off the draw, they take the puck.
He's only 1 goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
And a great read to turn that play aside.
New York's got to pick up the pace and start to dictate it if they want to get back in this game, James.
Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Into the attacking end. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Mata's got the puck in his own zone and makes the save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Red Wings gain control of it. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Here they come on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mata. Nice zone entry from the middle. Plays the body into that play. The Islanders have it against the wall. Back to the point it goes. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hall. Puck sent over to DeBrincat. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies that opportunity. Quick pass to Shadow. Here's a chance. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Detroit's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Sends a pass over. The Red Wings have it now. That's blocked. New York's got the puck behind the net. Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. Stomps him with the blocker. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. And he makes the save. Scores! They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Detroit's been the better team here in the late stage of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Larkin's won the draw at center. Handles the pass. And he loses control here. Horvat's carrying it ahead. Fires it on net. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Red Wings have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Takes the pass. Looks to pass it to Larkin. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Aho's lugging the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. They put the puck into the offensive end. Kane's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Here in the late going of the frame, New York's on the comeback trail, even though it's a long road. Horvat's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sends it in deep. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shadow. Gaining momentum along the boards. Slick feed. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Can't get a hold of that pass. Receives the pass. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
He's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway where it is too much to not enough here. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Red Wings have a healthy lead after the first period because they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're leading with their stick, and they're giving their opponent nowhere to go with the puck, creating a ton of turnovers.
Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've been on the receiving end, and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like and sounding like?
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key here is you got to manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating, make smart play, in particular, good blue line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Detroit's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. 50-50. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's blocked. Takes the puck along the boards. The pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes the feed. The Islanders take it along the wing. Dumps it in. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Slides it up front.
Shadow's been feeling it, James. Just so dialed in. He's showing a ton of confidence with the puck. You can see it in his body language. Why? He had Hattie last game, and he gets on the board again tonight.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Quick pass across to Barzal. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And that's intercepted by Aho. Here's a chance. And that goes off a body. The Islanders gain possession. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Detroit's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Kane's got the puck along the wing. And there's the save. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Fires it. Makes the save with the trapper. Inside the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Kane. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he says no. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Red Wings have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Dished on over to Barzal. Taken along the wall by Larkin. Bank pass off the boards.
Shadow's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
And they'll dump it in. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. The Red Wings have it now. Shot! And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. Moves it to Barzal. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Reimer.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his...
Loki, he continues to light the lamp.
Well, that's 25 goals, James, and it ain't easy to score in this league, but he has found the back of the net in different ways that many times. Well, he's known for his incredible shot and his quick release, and this one's from distance, James, but what I love about it is that he finds the lane. It doesn't go off anything. It's not deflected. It finds its way through the traffic to the back of the net.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about a specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and you come back to the bench, you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement. It's a great feeling.
Horvat's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes the feed. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a global lead? What a stop! The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Detroit's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Slides it over with pace to Barzal. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play.
Reimer's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Shadow. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper. Oh, there's one more.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scores! The captain comes through! The Red Wings look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Detroit's got it along the wall. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. The Red Wings continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a short pass to Shadow. You'll need more than that to beat him. Dobson's taking it from his own end. And somehow he hangs on. Quick feed to Seider. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Horvat stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Lee. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides it on over to Pelech. And that slides right out to center ice. Glove save made by Reimer. Seider's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Detroit's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Kane. Detroit's on the attack. And he lays him out with that collision. The Red Wings have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Angles it over to Wahlstrom. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. And that play's broken up.
The Red Wings have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Lays out to block the shot. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And that's poked away. Moves the puck up to Shadow. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it to Wahlstrom. Knocked away by Mata. Taken by Larkin. He's got a step. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. New York's got the puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Kane. Fires it on net. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a score.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible...
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Red Wings continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stage of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity, and I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Through center along the wing. Dobson's got the puck. Shot on net. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Reimer's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Moves around along the half wall. And a big-time scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He
We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Makes the save, right positioning, looked easy. Detroit's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. New York's in on the offensive attack now. And he hangs on to the puck. Slides the puck across to Kane. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he was ready for that one. Puck picked up by Pelech. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Puts it in deep. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Islanders come up with the defensive zone draw. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Palmieri. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Oh, look at James! Fires it! And he's able to handle that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Moves it quickly over to Cizikas. New York's on the attack. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Moves it on over to Hall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. New York's looking to break out. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dobson. Detroit's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Islanders win the draw on their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Martin. Poked away at center by Gostisbehere. And an easy glove save on the play. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Red Wings lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Sends it quickly to Wahlstrom.
The Red Wings' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they've found a way to get their team in the lead.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a stop by Reimer. Moves the puck. That's moved up ahead. How did he stop that one? The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Detroit's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. What a glove save by Sorokin. Detroit's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third.
Here's a change.
New York's taken possession in their own end. Nelson's got the puck in his own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it over to Larkin. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Shadow. And makes the routine save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And he takes the dish. Dishes it to Larkin.
Let it go!
Quick shot! Denies him in close.
Oh, James, I just love how he created that scoring chance. I mean, he saw a little bit of ice, and he knew exactly how to take it. Because of his edge work and how his hands can keep up with his feet, he just couldn't finish.
Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
The Red Wings are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Nice job tying up his opponent. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Seider. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Now over to Palmieri. The Islanders played along the wing. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Islanders are in transition. Dumps it into the O-zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick feed to Comfer. Now he slides it up to Shadow. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The Red Wings played along the boards and makes the save. Here's a shot! Can't get it to go. Puck grabbed by Barzal. Palmieri's got it in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Cut into the glove by Sorokin. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Raymond's gained the line and on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Seider. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a faceoff. Detroit's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. New York's got the win off that draw. Can't maintain possession. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Washington's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one.
Change line!
Shadows taking it from his own end. Takes the shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Grabbed along the boards by Mayfield. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Mata. Sends the pass over. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Carlin Bay is standing by with her answer to the head-to-head matchup tonight. Carlin?
Barzal's been buzzing, and he's been rewarded here. His name in the box score proves he's had a stronger night, guys.
The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Mayfield. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Drives to the crease. Here he is in close. Denied by Reimer.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Red Wings have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, what a stop on the play! The Islanders have it now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Shadow. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get the puck over to Nelson. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Palmieri's got it in the corner. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's a shot. Kicks it away with ease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Detroit's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Sends a pass over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Poked away in the offensive zone. Scores! They put it in!
Wait a second here, James. This looks like it's being waved off immediately, and it goes off of the glove. Listen, it can bounce off of it, but it cannot be pushed into the net. They're going to have a second look at this.
The Red Wings have it against the wall. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. The Red Wings offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Detroit's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Just wide.
You're in the slot. You got to hit the net.
Handles the pass. Dobson's got it into offensive territory. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Slides the puck to Gostisbehere. Here he is. Takes the shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Detroit's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And he gives it over to Lee. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of him. Here's a chance. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Reimer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Horvat's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Reimer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Reimer's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And the puck makes off the glove. The Islanders have it now.
Change up, change up.
Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Detroit's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Shadow. Here's a shot. Standing tall with the save. New York's across the blue line. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Reimer's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Shot from the wall. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Detroit's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Shadow's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight. And, you know, there's a little momentum that you might be able to build on with that victory. Hey, it's still early here in this season, but you get a win like that, and led by the rookie, what a show did he put on, and he's done it again, right? Picks up the hat trick, impressive fashion. He's been good from puck drop when they opened this season, and he's showing it again. You want an early favor for Calder Trophy? There he is, boys and girls. Sensational. How many syllables is that? There would be a quiz on that. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Sabres faced off with the Flyers. Can the home teams keep the good times rolling? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. This home squad is on a heater. The Red Wings have won the draw, and we are now underway. From the half wall, a chance! Made that stop. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made the stop on the play. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth they came out ready to play.
The Red Wings putting the advantage in home ice advantage quickly, Cheryl.
They really are, and you can talk about a good start all you want, but it's about execution. Right from puck drop, they just had those first few strides, the urgency, and they showed in the finish there.
Shot! And scores! Well, hands and more hits on that play.
Magic mitts, James, and you know it is so difficult to bend when you pull the puck in tight to your feet, and then this does.
Well, this team's on a heater right now, and the coach looks pretty heated on the bench right now, giving it to the rookie.
I guess so, after a flurry of goals in their favor, and the coach is saying, listen, we're exactly where we want to be, and our opponent is exactly where they don't want to be, so find a way to keep the pressure on and allow them to chase the game.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Moves it to Verhaeghe. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Shadow. Stop that one. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him!
Husso's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Stopped by the goaltender. He opts to keep it alive, but all sorts of pressure here. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Dumps it in. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Good check, frees the puck up. Quick shot! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Barkov's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Kane's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Montour. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to Larkin. Fires it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. It's really turned it up a notch now. And the defenders take possession. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Gets the puck in deep. Slides it quickly to Shadow. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Takes the pass. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Came up with the save on that play. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, Cheryl, we got 10 games here, sort of a small sample size, but give me your impressions of the rookie so far.
I think it's been a real good start for him. I mean, he's got his legs under him, he looks comfortable, and he seems to be getting better with each and every game.
Okay, I know this is super early, but how do we feel about his chances in the early conversation for the Calder then?
Well, it is super early with a ton of runway left, but if you look at the first stretch of this season, I'd say that he is a definite front runner, right at the top of the pile, if you will, James, because he's had such an impressive start to the season.
Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Kane's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Answered the call on that play. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Huge stop by Husso. Slick feed. The Red Wings take it along the wall. And makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Detroit's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that one's turned away. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Quick feed to Forsling. The Panthers play it along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kane. Rips it from the blue line. And stops that big bomb. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Gets the puck over to Seider. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he makes the easy save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Tkachuk's got that it's tricky zone ability, which is when he uses unconventional moves to create chances. Larkin's foot speed can make him dangerous, and that's his wheel zone ability. Now, as I send it back upstairs, I'll be watching out for one of these players to give their team a chance to win tonight.
Here's a chance! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Detroit's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Passes it over to Larkin. Sends it out front. A blast! Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Detroit's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Larkin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Ekblad's lugging the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And he comes up big again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Lusteroni. And the save. Detroit's got it against the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over to Hall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Shadow. On-man rush. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Mata. Easily turned away with the glove. Again the denial by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The midway mark in this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Quick pass over to Larkin. Moves it to the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Here he is, shot right in front. His reflexes on display tonight.
Oh, you can see his body language on that one. He cannot believe that he missed in tight there. It's all about the goaltender getting to position and making the save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Red Wings continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. The Red Wings gain possession. Sider stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. And that goes off a player in front. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Barkov's out there on this shift, guys, and he's looking to spark this team. If he can use his zone ability to generate scoring chances, he could really influence this game.
Slides it across to Larkin. Quick pass to Kane. Big time stop. Taken by Kulikov. Receives the pass. Dumps the puck in. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Makes a save again!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
They gain the zone from the left side. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kane. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Turned that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Mahura. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Throws it in. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Shadow. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, wow! Stuffs it in! Oh, my goodness! He's on fire and goal!
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
offensive zone. Puck picked up by Shadow. Moves into the slot. Scores! Says he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
The Red Wings have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. Quick pass across to Larkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight?
Scores! Right on the doorstep! He pounces on a rebound and puts it home! The Red Wings are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Detroit's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Sends it in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Oh, he makes another save!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Red Wings win the draw. Here's a save by Bobrovsky. Oh, another great save right there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Detroit's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through the net, and they've really controlled most of the game.
The Red Wings are getting 2 minutes for tripping. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Setting up behind his own net now. Directed over to Barkov. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. On the backhand! Oh, what a stop by Husso. Here's a chance. Oh, what another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. Dishes it to Kopp. Detroit's got it along the wall. Big he puts it into his own net. The Red Wings are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
And he loses control of the puck. Quick pass to Kane. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Over the line they come. Quick feed to Kane. Puck grab by Hall. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Shadow's got it along the wing. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Up along the wing. Thunderous hit it. Look at that. The pane of glass is cracked.
Well, yeah, I mean, what a hit, right? What a blow. And you can see it right there. There's a spidery and crack. And listen, you got to make sure that this is taken care of because it gets hit again, it will shatter. So safety is of the priority right now, James.
Detroit's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Reinhardt's won the draw and they're on the attack. And he shuts the door again. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Detroit's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Wrist shot from the slot, and that's blocked away. Kane's got it across the line. Now a quick pass to Shadow. Larkin's exploring options with the puck. Oh, save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Look at this. They've got the cycle in full effect now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, what a stick save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. Quick feed to Reinhart. Fires it. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
It's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Tkachuk. Florida's got it across the line. Angles it over to Kane. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Score! Chucky lights the lamp. Matthew Tkachuk capitalizes. Florida's goal here in period number 2 gives them at least something to start working up that mountain.
Yeah, they've been crushed all game, and if they're going to get up the mountain, it's going to be a contribution from across the board. That can't just be one player. It's got to be a collective unit that goes after it and attacks.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, wow! Another great stop. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Larkin's going to the box for tripping. Florida's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
An opportunity on the power play to right the wrong, giving up that shorty earlier. A real trendsetter here, the ability to get back on your toes and put one by.
Quick pass to Mata. Oh, puts it wide.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is...
Coming up, clutch short-handed. Wow.
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Looks to make a play over to Kane. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
He's got those magic mitts, James, and he also has patience. And when those two factors are combined, they create space. And when he gets that space, he attacks the net. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
Gains the zone from the right. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ekblad. Florida's looking to break out. Slides the puck ahead to Barkov. Takes the feed. Great reach by Rodriguez. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Barkov's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Slides it up to Shadow. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Moves it to Barkov. Poked away at center by Kane. And now he moves it quickly to Mata. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. The Panthers have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Rodriguez. Fires it into the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Shadow. To the low slot. Denies them in close. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Slides it diagonally to Mata. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Florida's got it in their own zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Husso's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Red Wings have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Takes a shot. How did he stop that one? Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
They just keep coming in waves here in the offense. Heads it over to Shadow. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the face-off.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Oh, stick save and a beaut.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Florida's got the puck in the corner and makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Red Wings have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Larkin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tries to feed it over to Shadow. Oh, a slick stop by Knight.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Gets it over to Larkin, and he slides it quickly to Shadow. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
The Red Wings are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Bennett's got the puck in his own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Detroit's on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Panthers will play it in their own end.
Shadows, Twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Slides it over with pace to Larkin. And he slides it quickly. He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came in and scores! And that's for Red. They are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slide.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And he stands tall in goal. Denies him again. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck to Larkin. Shot! Denied by Knight. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Red Wings have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Works it across to Shadow. Blistering shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he takes the feed. All alone! Gets a glove on it to make the stop.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
The Red Wings continue to put lots of pucks on net here. They lead it late in the second. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick pass across to Kulikov. Moves the puck over to Tkachuk. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. And there's the save on the play. Pushes it across to Larkin. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Centering in front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Florida's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. They clear the zone. Florida's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Moves the puck to the attacking area. On their heels, trying to clear. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice. Shadows almost ready to get back on the ice.
Detroit's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
But even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Angles it over to Larkin. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
The Panthers win the draw. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Tkachuk. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. From the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Quick feed to Forsling. Great use of the stick at center by Gostisbehere. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Taken along the wall by Seider. And he's knocked off the puck there. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Here they come. Down the left side of the attack. Score! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Detroit's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Still has possession. Centering feed! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Shadow. Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Sent into the offensive zone. And now it's over to Shadow. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save of the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Stenlin's got it against the boards. The Panthers have it against the wall. Quick pass to Ekblad. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Grabbed along the board by Shadow. Oh, he'll feel that one. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Florida's ready to go on the attack.
DeBrincat's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. He got all of that hit. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. Takes the feed. Turns it aside with the glove. The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this third period. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Here's a blast from the boards. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And he takes the pass. Quick shot! Oh, what a great save by Husso. Stretches one out to Shadow. Point shot! Denies him on the slapper. Makes a move in front. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
The Red Wings once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Ekman Larsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it on to Luosterainen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. He's got a step. Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
Barkov's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. That knocks them off the puck. Denied by Knight.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their...
He scores! And there's the hat trick and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Red Wings continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And now it's grabbed by Roman. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kane. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Feeds it over to Rodriguez. Steps into the offensive end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Nice zone entry from the left. And he gets all on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Red Wings have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Barkov's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And that slides right out to center ice. And that's turned aside with a glove. And now he moves it quickly to Wallman. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Sends it quickly to Shadow. Oh, and he stops that one that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Ekblad's lugging the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. They've got some momentum here, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough...
Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Petrie stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Turns it away on the slap shot. Works it across to Tkachuk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Turns that one away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bruins are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Passes the puck over to Barkov. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Kane's got it in the defensive end. Shot and stops that big bomb. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Detroit's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Red Wings win the faceoff.
Shadow's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Larkin. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Moves it to Rodriguez. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Husso.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Husso's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Red Wings have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, listen to the scores! He's on the board!
And this is nothing new for him. His 20th goal of the season, James. Man, he's got an unbelievable ability to disguise his shot. Absolutely incredible.
20 already. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Barkov's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Gains the zone through the middle. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. And that's a great heads-up play by Knight. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A lot of people were excited to see this head-to-head matchup tonight. Do we have a winner? Carlin Bates standing by with her answer.
Larkin's had a great showing, and you can see it on the score sheet, guys. He even used his zone ability to help get him there.
Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Sends it down low. Quick pass across to Gostisbehere. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Rodriguez moves it ahead. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Directs it on over to Kane.
The Red Wings top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Here's a short pass to Shadow. Taken, and it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Red Wings putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score. Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's a frustrating night. You just want to move on. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Lorentz and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs it and rips it. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, he has all the time in the world to just tag this Clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
The Red Wings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Petrie. Fires it! Oh, what a stop! Scores! Clinton Clink dares the hat trick, his first of the season.
Wow, the puck's finding him. He's on it, he's in it, he's all around it, and he's finishing it, James. That's a great night for him.
The Red Wings probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Husso's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Detroit's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Hammers it from the point. Taken along the wall by Kane. Moves it quickly over to Shadow. And he comes up with a stop there. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. Moves it to Montour. Florida's in now. Shot! Love save made by Husso. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Red Wings lead it late in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to the paint. Big time stop by Knight.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Panthers took to the ice for a collision with the Red Wings. Detroit partied it up in the win with a huge offensive effort. Oh, quite the night for the rookie as he scores in the win, and this is how it all played out. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, lighting the lamp. There were other games on the ice as well across the National Hockey League. Let's bring you up to date on some of the finals. The Stars were looking to steal 2 points against the Oilers. Edmonton tees up a strong offensive game, and they easily pick up the win. The Canucks went toe-to-toe on the road against the Sharks. Vancouver put on a show in their own and giving up absolutely nothing in the shutout victory. Welcome back to the show, everybody. James Cybulski with you, and as promised, my broadcast partner in crime, Ray Ferraro, who I know has missed me so much, joins us on the line. How are you, man?
I have not missed you at all, James. Not at all. Doing good, though. Doing good, man.
Awesome. Are you not surprised at the conversation already surrounding the Calder here after the first month?
A little bit, but I think it's because these kids come into the NHL now and they're better prepared to perform and produce than they've ever been. I mean, this is just a few weeks into the season, and you've got people so excited about the way these kids play, and in particular, the rookie here has been outstanding. Man, there's a long way to go, but he's a front runner already.
Yeah, no, he has looked really impressive in the eyes, and you know, we've talked about him a lot on the broadcast. I don't know. For me, as a youngster, 30 career goals, that's got to feel good. You know, that's got to feel really nice to be able to score 30 already in the show, this young in your career, going in the right direction. 30 goals. Congratulations, because that is well-deserved, and you get a hat tip on my part from over here in the studio, in the nice, cozy confines anyway. Still to come here on the show, we will get to the phones. Welcome back, everybody. Well, all eyes on the streak. Can they extend it? Can they make it 11? And all eyes, at least mine anyway, are going to be on this rookie. From what I understand, the coaching staff asked the kid directly to say, hey, we want to keep this going. We want... Ray, what's the method to the madness for guys getting to the rink so early for a big game?
Well, when it is a big game, everything's a little different. You can feel it during the game. So generally speaking, guys get there a little earlier than they would normally. They listen to music. They want to lock in for a big one.
And turns aside to Slapper with ease. Puck grab by Zibanejad. The Rangers take it along the wing. Panarin's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. And he makes the save on that play.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's knocked away by Panarin. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
Larkin's known for his wheel zone ability, which is his skating speed to create scoring chances. Shesterkin's a great goalie who can steal a game for his club. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
Trocheck's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
New York's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Beautiful saucer pass. To score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Detroit's got the game's first goal here in the first, and
perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
So that was a beauty.
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Well, Pounder, any thoughts on what's being said right now on the bench?
Well, this is all about energy. You've scored a couple quick goals, and the coach is just reminding the young kid, hey, keep it going here. You're going to get out there, have good habits, but don't be afraid to create some offense and drive the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Red Wings now lead by 2. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. That opportunity is rejected. The Rangers have it now. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sider. Pass it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And he had an answer with that save. New York's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Breaks up the play with a poke check. Detroit's got it in their own zone. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
The Red Wings have certainly come out with some jump here early in this one. Lots of shots, and they have the lead. Slides the puck to Fox. New York's looking to break out. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here's a stretch pass to Shadow. Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
And makes the save. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Breakaway! Overtime on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Handles the puck. The Rangers move it ahead. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Puck scooped up by Shadow. Turns him away. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Rangers will play it in their own end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
There's a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Red Wings have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Red Wings have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Center field! He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! New York's counterpunched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, you have to look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Picked up along the wall by Petrie. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Answers it with an even better save. Quick feed to Shadow. Good stop by Shesterkin. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Rangers looking against the half wall. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on. Detroit's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he makes the easy save.
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner. Shadow's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Here's a shot. Oh, big time save by Husso. Great stick work with the steal. Puck moved over to Shadow. Carlin Bay is standing by with more on a team that's on fire.
Hey, I'm standing down here in the flames, really, James. This team is on a 10-game winning streak, and the coach, you know, he will not let up on them. Challenge the rookie to keep it going, and the fans want to see it going as well. Slapshot Steve says, what a roll, James.
He never cracks a smile, even when they're winning. Thanks very much for that. Play continues. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Trocheck's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Quick pass to Wheeler. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Larkin's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Larkin's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Scores! And prior to puck drop down here, we talked about this being a big one. That's 200.
He was sitting at 199, and we knew it. It was in our notes, James, and he hits number 200. Quiet and consistent throughout his career.
Congratulations. Takes a shot. What a stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings lead it here late in this first period. And off the draw, they win possession. Turned aside by Shesterkin. Moves the puck to Fox. New York's moving it into the offensive end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the later stages of this period, Detroit's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Larkin's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Made the save on the play. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Feeds it to Bleed. Angles it over to Pitlick. Fires it on net. Makes the save with the trapper. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. won it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Detroit's got it across the line. Here's a chance. And there it is. Stopped by Shesterkin. Detroit's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. The Red Wings win the draw. Lets it fly. Denies him on the play. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And it's a quick pass to Shadow. Here's a chance. And he says no. Sends it in front. He scores. What a goal. Late goings of this period. Detroit's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Taken by Seider. Inside the final minute of the first here. Nice save off the tender's pad. The Rangers gain possession. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Denied by the goaltender. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. The Red Wings continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Moves it to Kreider. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Fox has got it along the wing. Shoots it on the backhand. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a save in front! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Fox has been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him!
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Passes it to Panarin. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Slides the puck up from the left side. Shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers are in transition. Looks to set up at the point now. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Hall's got it across the line. Saucer feed. And makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Detroit's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he takes the dish. Slides it diagonally to Zibanejad. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Slides it quickly to Shadow. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kane. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Panarin's gaining momentum. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And now he angles it across. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Detroit's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. With the stop.
Well, he's got an uncanny knack to find open space and drive to the net, James. It's because of his slippery hands. And when he gets in, he typically finds the back of the net.
Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Handles the bank pass from along the boards. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Came up with the save on that play. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Detroit's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. Puck possession so critical, another face-off coming up here. New York's taking possession in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Skates across the blue line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Husso.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Huge hit against the glass.
I love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken.
Detroit's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Rangers come up with the defensive zone draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Here's a short pass to Kane. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what?
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Sends the feet in front! Quick pass over to Panarin. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kane. The Red Wings played along the wing. Solid check to slow him down. And that goes off the side of the frame. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Goodrow's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And a good save on the play as action continues. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Quick feed to Larkin. Fires it. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Turn that chance aside. Nice zone entry from the left. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves the puck. Blasts it from the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Denied that one. Rips it. Just misses. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Shadow. And that one's denied. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, Detroit's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Zibanejad's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Fox. Textbook poke check by Seider. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Zibanejad stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass over. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gostisbehere. Tosses it to Seider. Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends a pass over.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Moves it to Raymond. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Huge steal in his own end. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Taken along the wall by Wheeler. Throws one up to Goodrow. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Here's a short pass to Wallman. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Stops him again. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're tied Here in the late going of the frame. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. New York's won the defensive zone draw. Handles the pass. Trocheck's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he keeps possession. Shadows taking it from his own end. New York's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the wall by Miller. Quick feed to Trocheck. And now he moves it to Fox. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. And he denied that opportunity. Lafreniere's lugging the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Picked off.
Detroit's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Amazing stops. They are really dialed in here tonight. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends one up to Raymond. There's a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Rangers really haven't played well before.
Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, hold hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one...
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Detroit's got the puck. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Great reach with the poke check. Sends it ahead to Kane. Here's a shot. Takes the pass. Kreider's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, he's saving! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at his finest. They always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Puts it on net. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, What's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Puck grab by Mata. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. On the attack, they come down the right wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Detroit's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. And there's the save.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Quick shot! Here's a shot! Glove save! Fires it on net! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Does it again with the stop! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Red Wings have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Quick pass to Kane. Oh, it makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. The Rangers have it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick feed to Shadow. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. New York's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. New York's going to play it from the corner. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Slides it to Kane. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. He scores! Oh, wow, there might have been some Velcro on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string, and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off.
Detroit's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Trocheck. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Scores on the rebound. It's buried. Detroit's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Turns another aside. Denies him.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Great read with the stick. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Pad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Quicks opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Red Wings offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Works it across to Kane. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a shot. Great save by Quick. The Red Wings going to work on offense. Denies him again. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Detroit's won the draw. They'll go to work. Gets in front of it by laying out. Here's a short pass to Shadow. makes the save. Look at this attack here in the air zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a chance. Husso's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Larkins won the face-off. And he slides it quickly to Kane. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Off the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Rangers win the draw. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Pass to Kreider. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Moves it quickly over to Seider. That's on the stick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Red Wings have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Quick pass across to Kakko. New York's on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Rangers take over on possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Feeds the puck across to Shadow. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. And does it again. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. Oh, and the puck skips out of the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Kane. They score! The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not happy. You can hear the booing tonight. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just tag it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Detroit's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Shadow's definitely been the better player tonight, James, when you look at the matchup. Just look at the puck on his stick, the way he's created, the way he's opened up lanes. Just look at his point protection, and it tells a story.
Quick feed to Kreider. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Detroit's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them.
Change lines, come on!
Slides the pass over to Kane. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Heedle's got the puck along the wing. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. New York's looking to break out. The Rangers played along the boards. Quick pass to Larkin. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
The Red Wings have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Batted down out of midair. New York's got it in their own zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. And sends it just out of reach. Dismiss that chance. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Angles it over to Shadow. And that's stolen by Goodrow. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Slick feed. Drives to the crease. And he scores. Detroit's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Shadow. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to VC. The Red Wings take possession of the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Red Wings have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
Here's a shot from the boards. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Standing by with her thoughts on who had the edge tonight, it's our own Carlin Bade.
Larkin's been able to provide some offense in this matchup, guys, so I have to give him the edge in this one.
The Red Wings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Quick.
You always have those players who keep the play alive, and he's one of them. He just knows how to shift his weight, shield the puck, and manipulate his opponent to get it to the net. The goaltender outbattles him on this one, but it's a great effort.
Detroit's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Red Wings lead it late in this third period. Detroit's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by Kreider. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Gives them nothing in front. Pass across to Panarin. Pokes it away in his own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Shot from the back end. Denies him on the slapper. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. A chance on goal. And he's got the answer for that one. New York's got it against the boards. The Red Wings get a hold of it. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you when they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the power.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive.
Big save just as time runs out. And this one's in the books. Shadow's night is one he won't soon forget in a row. Can't stop. Won't stop. Will it ever stop? Unbelievable. 11 straight wins for the squad right now. And let me give a little props to the rookie. Like, man, this kid was asked to step up and help extend this streak. and he was a catalyst out there. He was great, stepped up, responded to the challenge, and the win streak stays intact and just keeps growing and growing and growing. You know the drill. I want to hear your perspectives on this, and we'll do that. There you go, everybody. There you go. You found your first legitimate contender for the Rookie of the Year crown. There's your first Calder contender based on that performance tonight. To see a beautiful offensive display like that from the freshman. And look, all eyes tonight, at least for me, my eyes anyway, are fixated on to see what this rookie can do. Hey, he's got a chance to establish a new mark for most goals by a rookie in franchise history. So good, so soon. And when you look at the history of this franchise, they've had some good youngsters in the past, right? And for him to already be in there and establish a new mark, it is unbelievable. Better than advertised. I think most of you would agree. Better than what you thought you were getting when he landed here in this city not too long ago. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski, and one of the hottest teams in hockey will look to keep their win streak intact on the ice tonight. The Red Wings take possession to get this one underway. Makes a move in front. He scores! Well, hands, and forwards on that play.
Magic mix, James, and you know it is so difficult to bend when you pull the puck in tight to your feet, and man, this was a clinic. But after the deke, the ability to finish too, all the way around, textbook.
The Canadiens win the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. Montreal's got it along the wall. Poked away by Gostisbehere. Shadow's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Cracks it with the glove. Husso's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's up 1-0. A chase from the slot. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Shot! Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Kane's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. But he makes that save as well.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Red Wings have certainly come out with some jump here early in this one. Lots of shots, and they have the lead. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Gallagher. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Receives the pass. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Slafkovsky's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Takes Suzuki's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Slides it over with pace to Larkin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Cops gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Larkin's got it on the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Scores! Rips it off the puck and in.
Almost needed a double take there, James. And you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's in, but this one goes in.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Passes ahead from the right side. Lays into the body.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gostisbehere. Works it across to Kane. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shadow. Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Detroit's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Canadiens win the draw. Feeds the puck over to Savard. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Reaches out and uses the stick. Now a quick pass to Kane. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period left to play. The Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tries to get it to Kane. Sends the pass down low. Centering feed. And that's stopped. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Dvorak won it in their own end. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Puck grab by Shadow. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Cooley stick handling in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dvorak's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
A chance to clear. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
The Red Wings have it against the wall. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Makes it look easy with the pad. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Picking up some steam at center ice. Handles it along the blue line. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Montreal's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes 1 to reset the light for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Ducks won the draw here in the open ice. The Red Wings gain possession. Pushes it across to Shadow. Here's a chance! Here's a great glove save by Montembeault. Detroit's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Husso's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canadians have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Feeds the puck up to Kane. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed.
Newhook's been very dangerous tonight, James. I mean, he scored a goal earlier in the period. The puck's on his stick right now. Let me tell you, that's exactly where you want it when you got to get back in the game.
Big-time save on a big-time shot.
Suzuki's a star who can get his squad buzzing offensively. Larkin's wheel zone ability means he can move past everyone with his great skating speed. Look to one of these players to be a difference maker in this one. Back up to the booth.
And now he moves it quickly to Shadow. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. There's another consecutive save.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Made the stop on the play. Shot from the wall. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Quick shot. And that goes. He scores! The captain leading by example. Detroit's taking a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Puts it on net. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. On today's game, everything shuts down so quickly. Ice closes so quickly, and he is left all alone to be able to walk into that clapper, and he tags it right past the goaltender.
Detroit's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. The Canadians win the faceoff at center. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. And now it's over to Shadow. Breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
The Red Wings already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Canadians move it ahead. Quick feed to Shadow. He carries the puck up along the wing. Stops him with a glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Red Wings are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Quick pass across to Larkin. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. Sends it quickly to Shadow. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves the puck across to Kane. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame. Detroit's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep that one out? What a save! Slafkovsky's taking it from his own end. Knocks the puck loose. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! The captain comes through! Detroit's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Suzuki's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And misses over the net. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Taken along the wall by Shadow. Allen's going to hang on for a whistle. Detroit's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And that's knocked away by Kane. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. What a hit on the plane. Takes the puck. No room for that one to get through.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Suzuki's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Oh, look at this chance. And that one's turned aside.
Allen's got a tough job to do here. I mean, this is the tough ask of a second goaltender. When you're cold and you're coming in, you have to be mentally prepared and ready for the task at hand. And he shows good composure as he gets an early puck touch there.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Teams are back on the old squads, gliding into position for the start of period number two. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's been forcing turnovers and creating offense off of them, James. I mean, whenever you're on the puck pursuit and you turn a puck over, you're...
Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've been on the receiving end, and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like and sounding like?
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key here is you got to manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating, make smart play, in particular, good blue line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
Oh, what a slick stop by Allen.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Denies him. He got all of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Detroit's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Suzuki's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Savard's lugging the puck. Angles it over to Slafkovsky. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Montreal's on the attack. Moves it to Suzuki. And that one's turned away.
Husso's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But it was a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
The Red Wings have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Suzuki's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Canadians have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Shadow. Here we go, on-man rush. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Sends it over to Kane. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Tries to feed it across. Gallagher swooping in on the attack. The Red Wings have it now. Takes the feed up ahead. He's got a step. Scores! Finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. The key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to in the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognizes success.
The Red Wings get a hold of the draw.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this second period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Made that stop. Scores! And he lights the life again. That's 25, I believe now.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and that's a real nice number, showing that he's had a strong, consistent season, in particular on the scoreboard.
Detroit's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Shadow. Picked up along the wall by Gostisbehere. Lets it go. Scores! And the Red Wings have back the fans here. Detroit's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. With the stop.
Husso's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
From the point, they take control of it. To the front! Scores! There it is, his first to the season!
Oh, that one's gonna feel good, James. Anytime you get the first one under your belt, guess what? There could be many more coming now.
The Red Wings have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Larkin's won it. And he takes the feed. Stops him cold. No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case. The Red Wings are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Puck scooped up by Savard. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Caulfield. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. The Red Wings have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Quick pass over to Shadow. A rocket from the point. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Barron. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Pass out front. Takes a shot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Red Wings playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Moves it over to Evans. The Canadians play it along the wing. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. All alone! Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over your shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Takes a bit, but hangs on to the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. Here's a shot. Big time stop. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Too many bodies in the way. The Canadians get a hold of the puck undermanned. And the puck clears the zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kane. Takes the feed. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to Shadow. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Set to continue this power play here in the offensive end.
Well, they need to be opportunistic with the power play advantage here, James, but also because the goaltender is extremely fatigued. You can see the wear and tear on him right now.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Allen. Larkin's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. White's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes the puck at the point. Penalty coming up. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. He scores! There it is! And we knew this rookie was going to be something special. But I don't know we expected this much action.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the franchise rookie record in terms of goals. He has been miraculous around the net with that lethal shot. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
The Red Wings can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this is an open power play. And two things you need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Evans wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Great defensive effort with the stick. Through center along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he's got that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Red Wings lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the pass. And that goes off a stick. Quick feed to Kane. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Shekai. Here's a rip. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Husso's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Red Wings have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick pass to Seider. Moves it over to Shadow. Shot! Turns him away! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot, and the save. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Larkins won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Denied by Allen. Taken by Savard. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Just slide to the net. Quick feed to Shadow. And that's just out of reach. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck and makes the save. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Husso. On the attack along the boards. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
The goaltender on that one picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity! Detroit's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Husso's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Detroit's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. The Canadians will go to work here in the offensive zone. Backhander! They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Great glove save! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Wings have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Answers it with an even better save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The setters will glide into the dot. Suzuki's won it off the faceoff. Montreal's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Breakaway! Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Denies him!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it to Suzuki. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the dish. Shadows carrying it ahead. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Oh, an unbelievable stop by Allen. And now he passes up to Suzuki. Great poke check on the reach. Husso's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Detroit's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. And the middle frame almost done. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tries to feed it over to Slafkovsky. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Canadians will play it in their own end. And that's stopped by Allen. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Detroit's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Weidman's got it in the defensive zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. With possession along the wall. Denies him! Here's a short pass to Petrie. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Takes a bump but hangs on. Passes over to Kane. And that's broken up by Suzuki. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame of this one. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Red Wings have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. We know her, CB. You know her as Carlin Bathe. How you doing tonight?
Doing great, James, and I'm sure this kid is doing even better. He set the franchise rookie goal record, and social media's going nuts. JT says there's a new sheriff in town, and he's quite the sharpshooter. Back upstairs, James.
All right, great stuff on that, Carlin. Play continues here, and a good start to this one. Detroit's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Shuts them down.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Into the corner now. That goes off a twig. Now a quick pass to Matheson. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Red Wings win the draw. Tries to get the puck to Kane. And he takes the feed. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Down the right side and into the zone. Turns it aside with the pad. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Shadow. Big save by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Tries to get it over to Evans. Slides the puck across to Pearson. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Red Wings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Suzuki's won the faceoff. Slides the puck over. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Savard. Steps across the blue line. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Passes on over to Seider. Here's a blast. Denied by Allen. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Detroit's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Slafkovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win the draw here in their own end. From along the wall, a shot! Up along the wing. The Canadians take it along the wall. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Headman pass. Scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Hey, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. And this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
The Red Wings have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Suzuki's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Let's get the call. The Red Wings will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Works it across to Gallagher. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Petrie's gained the line and on the attack. Moves inside. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
And he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Puck puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Compher's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Detroit's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck. They've got numbers. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Detroit's got the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Shadow. Turned aside by Allen. Slides it over to Caulfield. Quick feed to Suzuki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he takes a shot. And he shuts the door again. Quick pass across to Shadow. Here they are on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Detroit's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck. Moves with the puck in the corner. Oh, he got pummeled by Husso.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Detroit's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And now it's grabbed by Savard. Oh, what a save in front!
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Detroit's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it to Shadow. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Quick pass to Anderson. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Boston's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Shot along the wall. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Let's get our third member of the broadcast team back in here, our own Carlin Babe. What you got going on?
Larkin's been great at generating offense, and I've been impressed with his game in this one, guys.
Scoops up the puck now. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Into the attacking end. Montreal's playing it from the side. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Slavkovsky. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Great save by Husso. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick shot. Makes the save on the slapper. over. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Detroit's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Fires it on net, and he was ready for that one. Detroit's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck grab by Petrie. Slides it up to Shadow. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. And scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Detroit's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Along the wall, off target, centering feed, can't connect the play. Taken along the wall by Shadow. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck. Sends it in deep. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Red Wings haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Larkins won the draw, and they're on the attack. From the point, denies him on the slaughter. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Suzuki's won the draw inside his own end. Sends a pass over. The Canadians cross the line and gain the zone. Puts it on net. Tremendous save by Husso. Puck scooped up by Larkin. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. The Canadians gain possession. Right up the gut, here they go. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! Oh, wow! My goodness, what a finish!
When that puck's on his stick, James, you know that he's a magician, and he can dig his way to the net like he does just there.
Angles it over to Larkin. Good hit on the play. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shekai's got it in the offensive zone. What a stop! Larkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Rips it along the wall. Denies him with the save. Denies him again.
Well, he's got an uncanny knack to find open space and drive to the net, James. It's because of his slippery hands. And when he gets in, he typically finds the back of the net, but not all alone.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Still keeps a hold of it. Centering feed! And that's blocked in front. Anderson's got it into offensive territory. Fires it! And that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a short pass to Hall. And not much on that one. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Detroit's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Shadow's got it along the wing. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Picked up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Great glove save by Husso. Detroit's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And less than a minute to to go finally in this one. Puck sent over to Shadow. Shot! Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Unreal pressure! And that's off target as it hits a body. And makes the routine save. Detroit's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Everybody, Cybulski taking your calls, and we have been having one consistent narrative all night, and that's about the rookie. A new franchise mark for most goals scored by a freshman for this franchise. Unbelievable. So good so soon. I didn't think he was going to eyeball this record, let alone smash it in his rookie season and catch that. When you look at some of the greats in the history of this franchise, and for him to already be now at the top of the leaderboard as a freshman, unreal. Congratulations to him. Let's get over to Danny on line 2. How you doing? Here on the phone, and Ray, I got a text in here from Sandy who wants to know, what'd you make of the rookie's Hattie last night?
Well, Sandy will be happy. I mean, we do hear from him quite frequently, and he's never really happy about anything that's going on. So last night, I mean, the kid was fantastic. He scores the 3 goals, and the team wins. He's had a really good start to his first season, and like a lot of fans, Sandy will probably be out there buying one of those jerseys pretty quick.
Yeah, he can't hate. You have to appreciate now, Sandy. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Habs were looking to steal 2 against the Red Wings. Detroit puts on a clinical offensive display in the win. The kid is all right in this one, getting credit for the game-winning goal. And this is how it all played out. Working the puck around in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Oh, the kid's all right. The rookie delivers a lighting of the lamp. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Capitals were in tough with the Devils. Washington terrorized their opponents with a big offensive night. The Flames took to the road to match up with the... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I am James Cybulski. One of the hottest teams in the NHL will look to keep their heater going tonight. The Blue Jackets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes a shot. Spectacular save on the play. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Werenski's the key blue liner, not just because he defends so well, but because he can add additional offense. Kane's great at getting by defenders by deking them out with his puck on a string zone ability. Let's see if one of these stars can give their team the upper hand in this matchup. Back to you now.
The Red Wings carried along the wall. Turns that one away. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Detroit's been ready to play right since training camp, James. You know that the preparation they've put in through the summer is paying dividends to start this season. Also, from a mental standpoint, they've been focused, they've looked engaged, and the result is on the ice.
And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
I absolutely love this, James. 2 rookies going head-to-head. You know they're both fighting for that coveted Calder Trophy award. This is more than the outcome of the game. This is about putting in a performance to say, hey, I'm better than you.
Knocked away with the stick by Gostisbehere. Slides it over with pace to Kane. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's off a stick. Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Turn that one aside. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kane. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Slides it diagonally to Kane. And now he tries to get it across. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Bean stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to the crease. Tremendous stop by Husso.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, wow! Stops him again!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. Lets it go! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Gaudreau. Gets in front of it. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kane. You'll need more than that to beat him. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Great reach by Comfer. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Handles the pass. Turns it away on the slap shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Red Wings have the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Goes right to the crease. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets have it now. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is in front. Turned aside. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Red Wings win the draw on their own end. Takes the pass. The Red Wings played along the boards. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Taken along the wall by Comfer. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Gaudreau's going to play it against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Play rolls on. A chance from along the wall. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Columbus has the puck. Dumps it in. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Looks to pass it to Shadow. Here's a chance. Oh, a fantastic save by Merzlikins. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Compher's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Make a change, make a change.
Quick feed to Texier. The Blue Jackets move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, gets a proper on that one as he just got enough of it. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And kept that one out of the net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes the feed, moving in. Tees it off. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Merzlikins. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Lion Ace won the draw here in their own zone. Dished on over to Gaudreau. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
Change up, change up.
Quick pass to Gaudreau. Now he takes it over the line. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. They've got numbers here. Oh, and the stick falls and the scores! And they turn it into the back of the
On there, James. I think they laid this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Columbus looks to break out of their own end. Texier's got the puck. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Here's a shot from the wall. Answered the call on that play. Slick feed. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, what a save with the stick by Husso. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the land.
He likes the land as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. Looks over his shoulder and the presence of mind to know where everyone is and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
The Red Wings have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. It had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they rewarded with that goal.
Tries to feed it over to Compher. And that's a great heads-up play by Jenner. Gaining momentum up along the side. Back to the blue line. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Jenner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kane.
Detroit's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away... Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow! Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Jenner's got it against the boards. Centering feed! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puts it on net. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Merzlikins.
Shadow's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Columbus moves it ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. That knocks it off the puck. Oh, and a misfire. That goes right out of the zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it to Hall. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And he shut the door on that last play. Late goings of this period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. On face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And another stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Red Wings have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Compher's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Setters will glide into the dot. The Red Wings win the draw. And that's blocked from someone in front. Detroit's on the attack.
Shadow's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Score! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
The Red Wings are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Puck picked up by Werenski. Taken by Boudreau. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Made the save on the play. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Good use of the body on the play. And it's a quick pass to Shadow. All alone! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Detroit's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The Red Wings continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Laine. Puck in! Husso Husso's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Detroit's got the win off that draw. Seider's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Right positioning. Looked easy.
Merzlikins is getting shelled in the crease, doing everything he can to keep the opponent at bay. But, man, this is getting tough. They've got to find a way to stop chasing the game and create some offense.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Red Wings win the draw. Receives the pass. And he connects with the long bomb. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Comfort. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Quick shot. And that one's turned aside. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Works it across to Shadow. Oh, and he misfires on that. Takes the feed. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. And he says no! Makes a save again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Red Wings continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Columbus plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Kane. He carries the puck up along the wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Boqvist. Takes the puck along the boards. And he keeps possession. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Turned aside with the glove by Husso. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Red Wings lead this one 2-0. Columbus with possession in their own zone. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Fires it on net. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Shadow. That's blocked. Grabbed along the boards by Shadow. Merzlikins has it and freezes the play. You get a sense this is a wake-up call sort of message from the coaching staff, don't you think?
Well, it's just been such a flat game, James, and I think that the coach is just turning to the rookie, and this would give you confidence when the coach turns to you and say, hey, we need something. We've got to ignite a fire, and we're sending you out there to do it.
The Red Wings continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Now a quick pass to Seider. Centering feed. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Red Wings have officially entered road country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
And now it's grabbed by Seider. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Gostis Bears cross the line and gain the zone. He scores! And here's the hat-trick and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat-trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James, but to do it at home and have all of those cats flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Got to give some credit to the shooter here, James, for finding the hole, and that hole is low glove side. I think that the goaltender, he wants this one back.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute, and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone and tries to make a diagonal pass off the post. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Moves it to Marchenko. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's blocked. Oh, what a slick stuff by Tarasov. Textbook poke check by Seider. Moves the puck up to Shadow. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. Columbus moves it ahead. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by DeBrincat. Slides it on over to Raymond. From point blank. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Red Wings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. The Blue Jackets win the draw here in their own end. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Corrales crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes the puck at the point. Feeds it on over to Comfer. Here's a short pass to Kane. Shot! Scores! And look who's on it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate it when you get them and continue to add the stats. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
The Red Wings are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
They've got numbers here, and that pass is redirected. And a nice save there as play continues. Puck exits the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Seider. Detroit's in now. Takes the shot. Crabs him with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Wings have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Beam. And here's the pass to Corrali. Solid check to slow him down. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, great save right there on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Kane. There's back-to-back saves.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
The Red Wings have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Quick feed feed to Jenner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Across the line and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, he made the touchdown! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick pass to Roslovic. Husso's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Jenner's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
And that goes off a body. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Tough save by the goalie. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Detroit's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Columbus has the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot from a tough position. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Red Wings continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here he is on the tip. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. There's a hit on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Taken along the wall by Roslovic. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Red Wings want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Compher's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Gaudreau. Fires it! Oh, can't get it to go!
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Shot from the wall! Oh, what a stop with the glove by Tarasov! Slides the puck across to Compher. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you...
Scores! And threes the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Red Wings are laying the smack down on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Detroit's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Johnson's won the draw inside his own end. Roslovic's taking it from his own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Keeps a hold of the puck. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Moves it on over to Roslovic. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I love his confidence and composure with the puck, James. I mean, he will manipulate his opponent as he's maneuvering his way to the net because he's willing to pause. He's got that confidence. But when he gets net front, man, the goaltender is in a ready position and makes a nice save.
Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. And he turned that one aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Red Wings have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. I'll come back with much more next. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Columbus has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that's broken up. Chase from along the wall. It will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Detroit's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Picked up along the wall by Comfort. Denies him on the play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Red Wings have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period.
James up, come on.
Here's a short pass to Laine. Takes the feed. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Shadow. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Sends one up to Mata. Gaining momentum up along the side. Breakaway! Oh, what a big-time stop by Tarasov! Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Blue Jackets win the defensive zone faceoff. And now it's to Jenner. He carries the puck up along the wing. To the front! With the stop. The Red Wings have it now. And he takes the pass. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Red Wings have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Columbus plays it along the wall. Johnson's got it deep in the offensive end. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Detroit's got it along the wall. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kane. Chance in front! He scores! Well, hands and moments on that play.
Magic mitts, James, and you know it is so difficult to bend when you pull the puck in tight to your feet, and man, this was a clinic. But after the deke, the ability to finish too, all the way around, textbook.
And he slides Slides it quickly to Shadow. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this third period. Compher's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Red Wings have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Jenner's got it to the side. Great pressure with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Seider. And now he angles it across. He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Columbus plays the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Roslovic. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Sends it over to Shadow. Big time stop. And he takes the dish. Oh, it stops him again. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game.
Detroit's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And he slides it quickly to all alone! Oh, beautiful save of the play!
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Werenski. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Denies him with a save. Boqvist moving the puck through his own zone. Over the line they come. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Shadow. Snagged with the glove by Tarasov. The Red Wings have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Line A's won a big draw on their own end. The Blue Jackets have it now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Steps inside the line. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Quick pass to Laine. And that's intercepted by DeBrincat.
Detroit's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks. They're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
Ottawa's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Columbus will play it at center. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. And he takes the feed. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Shadow's definitely been the better player tonight, James, when you look at the matchup. Just look at the puck on his stick, the way he's created, the way he's opened up lanes. Just look at his point projection, and it tells a story.
Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Tarasov. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Columbus on the attack. A chance in front. Takes the blast. Denies him.
Husso is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Turns him away. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jenner. Handles the puck. Moves it to Comper. Right on the doorstep. He scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. It isn't easy to beat the goaltenders in this league, and he's done it 20 times.
The Red Wings are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. The Red Wings can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Columbus with a big defensive zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Big time stop there. And he passes it up ahead to Shadow. Gaining steam here on the attack. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. The Red Wings have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Johnson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Columbus has the puck. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Jenner. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Now he takes it over the line. Just wide.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Roslovic's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Jenner. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Unloads from the point. Answered the call there. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Picked up along the boards by Laine. Slides the puck over. Handles the pass. Provorov's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Petrie. And now it's over to DeBrincat. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lets it go. Denies him again. Quick pass across to Marchenko.
The Blue Jackets' body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Unable to reach that one. Columbus has possession of it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Now a quick pass to DeBrincat. Detroit's across the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Centering pass, and that goes off a stick and off target. Dishes it to Kane. Nice zone entry from the right side. Unloads it. Quick feed to Shadow. Puck picked up by Johnson. Columbus plays it along the boards. Quick pass to Johnson. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Here's a shot. And he captures that one with the glove.
Carl's got the answer as to who had the better night.
Haynes looked great throughout this game, using his zone ability to his advantage and getting in on the offense. He's been a pleasure to watch tonight, guys.
Puck scooped up by Boqvist. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Turn that one aside.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Can't get it to go. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Oh, there's a great stop by Husso. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Tarasov's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Red Wings offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Still excited about what they saw on the ice last night. Let's go to John in High River. John, how'd you feel about that performance?
You know what, James, I usually don't get too pumped up early in the season, but this rookie looks like we may have a keeper.
No, I'll tell you what, they kept him for a reason, and I think we finally saw why last night. Just the skill in the offensive end.
Well, and he's done that consistently in the early going, and we get a W, so that's the big point. But, I mean, this kid looks like he can play.
Tell you what, when you get a Hattie this early in the season as a rookie, that is impressive. Thanks very much for the call. We'll get back. Well, this should be a fun one tonight. Hey, everybody, James Cybulski back here on the show. But coming up, two of the game's more entertaining players this season will be on display, and Ferraro and I will be... Ray, can you find a quiet spot before a game? Is there a place to calm down?
Everybody does it different. You can. I mean, I like to stay around the locker room. Some guys, like the rookies, get out into the bowl or the arena. They listen to some music. They might sit on the bench in case they're sick. Everybody can talk and talk.
He scores! Patrick Kane! Detroit's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start. Way team just playing with urgency right from puck drop, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
Larkins won the draw at center. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Kane's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off. Scooped up along the wall by Seider. Oh, big-time save by Forsberg.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick shot! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Well, this team's on a heater right now, and the coach looks pretty heated on the bench right now, giving it to the rookie.
I guess so, after a flurry of goals in their favor, and the coach is saying, listen, we're exactly where we want to be, and our opponent is exactly where they don't want to be. So find a way to keep the pressure on and allow them to chase the game.
The Senators get a hold of the draw. Great use of the stick at center by Larkin. And that's a great heads-up play by Gostisbehere. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denied that one. Moves it to Larkin. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Larkin's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Detroit's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Turned aside with a glove by Forsberg. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Nice hit on the play there. That's a solid hit. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Oh, that's a huge stop by Forsberg.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Takes the feed at the back end and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Ottawa's looking to break out. Now over to Kubalik. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it on net. Wide. Husso's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Angles it over to Giroux. And they'll dump it in. Detroit's got the puck. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. And he was ready for that one. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Poked away by Giroux. Through center along the wing. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it to Shadow. And sends it just out of reach. Routine save made by Forsberg. Tries to get the puck over to Chychrun. The Senators play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Chychrun. And that banks off a stick. Moves the puck. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Detroit's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Sends it quickly to Tkachuk. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Moves it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. The Senators win the draw. Slides the puck to Sanderson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Comes up with the stop.
I love the shiftiness to his game. He reads the
breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
And he totally whiffs on that one. And now he tries to get it across to Shadow. And that's broken up. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Batherson stick handling in his own zone. The Senators played along the boards. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Puck grab by Shadow. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And that's turned aside by Forsberg. And he shuts the door again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Moves it quickly over to Batherson. Takes the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Husso's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Detroit's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Sanderson's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Kubalik. Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Well past the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is the score. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Slides it quickly to Shadow. Makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Red Wings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Let's see what the officials are calling.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Long lead pass to Kubalik. Sends a pass over.
Kane's been so hot, James. I mean, he had a hat-trick last game. He gets one in this one. You got to figure he's going to get on the board. Again, the puck's just been dancing on his stick.
Giroux's got it along the wing. Fires it, and he keeps that one out. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Taken along the wall by Kubalik. Ottawa's penalty killers get a hold of it. Quick pass to Shadow. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Now over to Kane. And that's blocked in front. Here's a drive. Oh, it stays out. What a save. Dishes to Larkin. Makes the save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he had the answer on that play. Gets the puck over to Sanderson. Poked away in the neutral zone by Petrie. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Tkachuk. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Detroit's in on the offensive attack now. Stops him cold. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, Detroit's got a 2-0 lead. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Moves it to Tarasenko. Slick feed. Here's a short pass to Kubalik. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Detroit's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Quick pass over to Fermenton. Joseph's crossed the line and gained the zone. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Brandstrom. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Shot! Oh, what a save with the stick by Husso.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. Norris plays it now. Quick feed to Joseph. And loses possession after a solid hit. Ottawa's got it now. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Made the stop on that play. Batherson's lugging the puck. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Wow! What a stop by Husso. DeBrincat's got the puck. There's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Passes it over to Batherson. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Slides the puck over to Comper. Moves it to Raymond. Oh, what a stick save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
From one point man to another. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Pass in front, and that shot's blocked. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, fantastic save by Forsberg. Back to the point it goes. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, wow, does it again. And there's a little physicality. Steps into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, quick save. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. Receives the pass. Ottawa's on the attack. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Detroit's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Chychrun. And that's poked away by Seider. And somehow he hangs on. Taken by Chychrun. Up the glove. And now it's grabbed by Shadow. Shot from the wall. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Red Wings have it now. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Larkin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Forsberg's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes the feed. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this second period. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Gets a stick on it. He
finally someone does something, James. It's like they've been standing around watching the game in quicksand. Finally someone does something. He sends a clear message. Hey, I'm coming at you.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck picked up by Shadow. Detroit's got it across the line. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Here's a blast. There's another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Handed off to Walton. Here's another dish. Oh, another consecutive save. And that misses the net and will play on. And there's a violent collision. And it's taken by the D. Nice zone entry from the left. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. And he takes the feed. And he moves it up to DeBrincat. Ottawa's got the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Tarasenko. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Red Wings are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Fantastic save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Pass to the front! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Oh, what a collision there on the play!
Oh, that's intentional, James. How many times have we seen him do this before? You have your head down, he is going to land-base you.
Slides it across to Larkin. Knocked away. Great pass from the left wing. Puts the puck on net. Husso's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Chuck's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Cutting to the front of the net. Reaches out and uses the stick. He looks deep to Shadow. He's got a step. Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Puck grab by Brandstrom. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Shadows cross the line and is on the attack now. Forsberg's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Red Wings have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Kane's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot and a great save. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Denies him with the save. Raymond in front. Makes a save again. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Tarasenko's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Oh, they do it again! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Moves it quickly over to Larkin. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction. And where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Here's a chance. Turns it aside. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. The Red Wings gain possession. Quick shot. And that stays held as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. And this one has really put the pressure on now. Dished off the shadow. And the defensive team's got it now. Sent to the point to Larkin. And look at this. They quickly gain his own again. Scores! And that's 49.
James, how many veterans would it take years to get to 49? And I'm telling you, this kid is already at it. One away from 50 in his rookie season. I think he's going to do it very soon. He's incredible around the net. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Walden's moving the puck through his own zone. Directed over to Larkin. Picks off the pass. Taken by Batherson. The Senators take it along the wall. Puts it high. Picked up along the wall by Shabbat. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Husso. Detroit's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Slides the puck across to Kane. Dishes it to Larkin. Quick feed to Shadow. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Turns it aside with the pad. From off the wall and onto his stick. All alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
More than half the period has expired. The Red Wings came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. He scores! There it is! He just turned 30-pounder!
He certainly did, and his name goes up in the upper echelon of natural goal scorers. He's shown it this entire season. He's been consistent.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Quick pass to Sanderson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Larkins, here's a breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
The Red Wings have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
Husso's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Here's a chance! Turns it away on the slap shot! The Senators will play it in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it to Kane. Good hit on the play. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Kubalik's got it in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. They've got some momentum here. Centering feed. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. He was locked in there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Steps in with the block. Takes the shot. Off a stick. The Senators have it against the wall. Dumps it in. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Shadow. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Kubalik's got the puck in his own zone. Giroux's going to play it against the half wall. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that. He's on his own bench.
Oh, great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the
Stars. And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Tries to feed it over to Sokolov. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Drives the puck away. Detroit's got the puck. Feeds the puck to Larkin. On the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Looks to make a play over, picking up ahead of Steve on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Red Wings are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Here's a blast, and he gets in front of that rocket. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Red Wings want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Shabbat. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Shot! How did he stop that one? Right up the gut into the offensive end. Turns him away. The Senators have it now. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Larkin. And now he angles it across to Shadow. Takes a shot. Denied by Korpisalo. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Senators will glide into the dot. And nearing the final minute of the second. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And it's a quick pass to Shabbat. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Red Wings have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan, just close it out.
Fires it! Here's a save by Husso. And he hangs on to the puck. Throws it around along the half wall. Quick shot. Handles that one.
He's like a magician out there. The puck is on a string. He can maneuver around his opponent. He gets net front and just can't execute because the goaltender is right there and makes a nice save. He's sitting with 49 goals. I've never been there, James, but you got to imagine that 50 is a pretty exclusive club.
Detroit's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third.
Make a change, make a change.
Takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the half wall, a chance! Korpisalo's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Blocked in traffic. Twists one. Gives them nothing in front. Here's a blast from the boards. Detroit's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Feeds it down low. Throws it on net from there. And a great read to turn that play aside. Shot. Stops that one. Husso's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Slides the puck ahead to Hall. To the low slot. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it out in front. The shot. Tremendous stop by Korpisalo.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Stopped by Husso. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. The Red Wings play it along the wing. There's a save. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Picking up some steam at center ice.
Detroit's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Odd man rush. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Red Wings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Larkin's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end. Through center. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
a change, hurry!
Moves it quickly over to Norris. Poked away by Hall. And he's ridden off the puck. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And that's just out of reach. Quick feed to Formenton. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And he makes the save on that play. And he gives it over to Formenton. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Formenton. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Red Wings get a hold of the draw. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Wings can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Ottawa's taken possession in their own end. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Tkachuk. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Fires it! Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he denied that opportunity. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Here's a chance! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's just...
They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Detroit's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Seider. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Minnesota's the next opponent on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, if you haven't had a chance to get down here for a game live and in action, you are missing out. It is a party, it is fun, and we hope to see you here sooner rather than later. How about next game? Moves it quickly over to Joseph. The Senators gain the zone. Close save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Check in with our own Carlin Bade, who had the better night in that head-to-head matchup with the Stars.
Haynes looked great throughout this game, using his zone ability to his advantage and getting in on the offense. He's been a pleasure to watch tonight, guys.
Quick feed to Shadow. Takes a shot. Big time glove save by Korpisalo. Detroit showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And that's broken up by Brandstrom. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies him with the pad. Sends it ahead to Shadow. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Larkins won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Oh, he had the answer on that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Quick shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Red Wings win the face-off at center. Here's the blast! It's big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about...
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Red Wings offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. In all alone! Makes the scores! There it is! It's 50 on the year for the rookie!
Are we seriously talking about a rookie? I mean, sometimes your eyes deceive you. I cannot believe his poise and patience with the puck. He's unbelievable.
One of those stunning rookie seasons in the history of the league. 50 goals, Cheryl.
It's a milestone moment for the rookie. Just an incredible season, James. When I reflect back, I don't think I had 50 in my career totals.
And makes the save. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Taken by Gostisbehere. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Unable to reach that one.
Gostisbehere is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's looking to break out. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And he takes the dish. The Senators carry it along the wall. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Walton's taking it from his own end. Kane's picking up steam. Quick pass to Shadow. Quick shot, and that's blocked away. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a shot. Korpisalo's going to hang on for a whistle. The Red Wings offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Tkachuk's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Shadow. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Detroit's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of puck, and he's going to hang on. Detroit's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Chychrun. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they win the draw here in their own end. Now he slides it up to Shadow. Quick shot! Denied with the glove by Korpisalo. The Red Wings have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and result. And off the draw, they win possession. Chabot's got it in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Tkachuk. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Handles the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Quick feed to Joseph. Slides the puck over. And that one's picked off.
Shadow's been such an offensive threat tonight, all over the offensive zone, disrupting coverage, and you can hear the boos in the stadium. They want him out of here. He's been such a threat.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Detroit's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Under a minute to go in the third. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Works it across to Shadow. Oh, what a save with the glove by Korpisalo. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a stop by Korpisalo. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Handles the puck at the point. Nice save off the tender's pad. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Now a quick pass to Shadow. Oh, and he whiffs. 20 seconds to go. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Made the save on the play. Big save just as time runs out. And there's the final horn. Shadow's night is one he won't soon forget. Impressive performance by the kid. But another layer to this was I was told prior to puck drop, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and challenged him to see if he could one-up the superstar he was lining up against out there. And you know what? Mission accomplished. If you can challenge a kid and get results like that, all day, every day, do it more. Because that was a brilliant call on the coaching staff's part in that one. All right, let's check in for a quick little break, and then we will come back. And congratulations again, 50 goals in the season. You know, to this day, and it's always been revered as that magical mark. Ever since Rocket Richard hit it, how many years ago? And here we are even now, after all these years, even in a different century, we still look to 50 as being a magical number in the National Hockey League. So congratulations on hitting 50. That's one time when you turn 50 that it's okay, right? All right, still to come here on the show, we will hear post-game reaction. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Red Wings look to run roughshod over the Senators. Detroit played pad the stats night, winning easily. A lot of people impressed by the rookie who scored, and here's how it played out. Here's a chance in front for the rookie, scores! Oh, the freshman gets it done! Elsewhere on the ice tonight, the Blues were hoping to fly high on the road against the Sharks. St. Louis takes this one as they win it in the shootout. The Panthers were in a dogfight on the road up against the Kings. Florida plays the role of destroyer in the win. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. I'll be very curious to see how the youngster goes into his sort of baptism of fire with this rivalry. I mean, you think of the history between these two teams. No love lost between either side. The fans always get amped up for this one. This is going to be a different adjustment for the intensity as to what this youngster's going to be. Obviously, we know it's a big game, Ray. Does this kid have the right mindset to go into this?
I think he does. I mean, like, he'll probably get there early. He does all the time. He likes to settle in, be cautious, be methodical about his approach. I think it works for him.
Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Riley. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a chance. Answers the call with a big save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
Everyone's talking about these two young athletes going head-to-head on the ice tonight, James. Why? Because they're two of the best rookies in the league, and they're fighting for the Calder Trophy.
And there's the save. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Puck dumped in. Detroit's got possession of the puck. And now it's over to Kane. And that's a smart heads-up play by Riley. Moves it to Nylander. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him on the slapper. Handles the pass. Great heads-up play with the stick by Seider. Shot from the wall. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking about ready to play. Well, the goaltender has no chance of catching up to this puck. I mean, man, he put some hot sauce, some pepper, and some mustard on this quick release shot all at once.
Detroit's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Larkins won the draw at center. Here's a short pass to Shadow. Turned aside by Samsonov. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Shadow's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Carries the puck up through center. Brody's got it along the wing. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Lets it go. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's up 1-0. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Turn that chance aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shotgun zone ability. Larkin's greatest asset is his speed. His wheel zone ability means he can really fly when he's got the space to move. One of these players is going to help give their team the upper hand tonight. Guys, back to you.
Taken along the wall by Larkin. And now he moves it to Shadow. Quick shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Toronto's got it along the wall. The Leafs play the puck from the back of the net. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Reimer's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Detroit's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They've put lots of pucks on net already. Gets it over to Kane. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Stops! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Detroit's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. On the attack down the boards. Makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Tavares has won the draw inside his own end. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it stays out. And a piece of that one. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Huge glove save by Samsonov.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi. He carries the puck up along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed. And he stands tall in goal. Sends the pass over. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Red Wings have it now. Carlin Babe, you out there in the building tonight?
I'm out here, James. It's intense. I don't know if you can feel it upstairs. It's a rivalry game. We know what those are about, and so do the fans, but it's the rookies' first time playing this team. Back upstairs.
It is feisty up here. Even some of the media guys are throwing elbows up here tonight. As play rolls on. Puck picked up by Petrie. Passed up ahead.
Shadow's been so confident with the puck, James. He had a hat-trick last game. He's got one in the contest tonight. You got to figure when it's on his stick right now, it's going in. Get the puck to him.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Quick stop! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? along the wing. Marner's got it against the boards. Gains the zone. Fires it on net. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. Detroit's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it go! Turns it aside with the glove.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Tavares is back on the ice. He's the captain of this team. He knows exactly what to do. A player that can settle him down, James. And he's going to have to do that if they want to climb out of this hole.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Red Wings are on the attack. Here's a chance. Glove side save. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. He tries to tuck it in. Answered the call on that play.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Tavares moves the puck. Takes the pass. Broken up by Gostisbehere. Pass back to the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Made the stop on that play. The Leafs gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Poked away in the defensive end. The Leafs have it against the wall. Picked off by Gostisbehere.
Detroit's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! Denies him! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Sends a pass over. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. Takes a shot. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Kane's going to play it against the half wall. What the stop. Quick feed to Larkin. And now it's grabbed by McCabe. Feeds the puck to Bertuzzi. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick pass to Tavares. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And now he tries to get it across to Shadow. He scores! And someone's heating up in his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal. Just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Detroit's got the lead here late in this first period. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Wolves going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
The coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now. Rookie, you make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
The Red Wings have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Detroit's won the draw. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Wall.
I love the shiftiness to his game. Spectacular save right there. Wow. Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Detroit's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. Moves it to Kane. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Puck scooped up by Matthews. Reimer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Red Wings continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Larkins won a big draw in their own end. Slick feed.
Charlo's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Leafs win the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Matthews. The Leafs will play it against the boards. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Detroit's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck over to Klingberg. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass across to McCabe. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
And a solid save there as we play on. Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Brody. The Leafs take it along the wall. Dumps the puck in. Detroit's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Seider. Pushes it across. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Taken by Seider. Moves it quickly over to Kane. All alone. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Shot. He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat-trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry in your skating practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and Looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. To his teammate. What a steal in his own end. Marner's stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Logren. Puck picked up by Nylander. Fires it. Scores. And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Larkin's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Picked off. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's knocked away by Petrie. Picked up along the boards by Wallman. Quick pass to Shadow. The Red Wings played along the boards. Great pressure on the offensive end by Larkin.
The Leafs haven't been good tonight, James. I mean, that's pretty clear and simple by the scoreboard right now. The only good thing is they have half a game left to really turn the clock and find a way to get back in it.
Turns him away! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Slides it across to Nylander. The Leafs played along the wing. Great poke by Marner. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And he comes up with the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Red Wings continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Wall's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Handles the pass at center. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a shot. Oh, going wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Tosses it on to Gostisbehere. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Red Wings sure having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Long pass up ahead to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Can't hang on after that hit. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got possession at center. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. The Leafs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Bertuzzi. Smart defensive play there. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Kane. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Toronto's got the puck against the wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Detroit's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, and an even save on the slapper. Detroit's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. And play continues here. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Toronto's looking to break out. Here they come. Nice zone entry from the left. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Larkin's taking it from his own end. Stops it with a glove. Angles it over to Marner. Toronto's in transition. Takes it from the right side. Shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Reimer. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Quick snap! He scores! The Dumas, Dylan Larkin. The Red Wings are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. So you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Shadow. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Shadow. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Red Wings continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Here's a short pass to Marner. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Detroit's got it against the boards. Shot! Oh, and he hangs on just as time runs out. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Detroit's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Marner. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, just wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Red Wings have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Puck moved over to Marner. Puts it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Detroit's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Matthews. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. The easy glove save by Woll. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Larkins won the draw here in the offensive zone. Routine save made by Woll.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Red Wings take it along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Scores! The captain delivers.
The Red Wings are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period, Michelle.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Takes the puck. Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
Larkins won the draw. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Detroit's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Puck scooped up by Bertuzzi. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Shadow. Turned aside with a glove by Woll. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Red Wings have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. And they win the draw in their own end. Brody's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Mata's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play. Detroit's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
The Red Wings take it across the blue line. A chance in front, and it's down. A great scoring chance there. Woll's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this third period. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Receives the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Seider. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Shadow. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, he caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
The Red Wings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. They win the draw and go on the attack. Here's a shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Larkins won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Shadow. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Kane. And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him again. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but it.
It's a 2-on-1. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Detroit showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time.
The Red Wings top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick pass to Shadow. Blocked in traffic. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy movement. It pays off. Takes the feed. That's not going to fool him. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. New Jersey's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Who had the edge in Carlin Baines' mind? She's standing by with the answer.
Larkin's been able to contribute by generating scoring chances, and you know his teammates appreciate it. I think he's been the player that stood out for me, guys.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Liljegren's got it along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Detroit's on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Detroit's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Moves it to Shadow. Quick shot. Oh, he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Still has possession. Here's a short pass to Liljegren. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Works it across to Shadow. Nylander's picking up steam. Cuts into the paint. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Shadow's definitely been the better player tonight, James, when you look at the matchup. Just look at the puck on his stick, the way he's created, the way he's opened up lanes. Just look at his point production, and it tells a story.
And that's turned aside. DeBrincat's got the puck. Sends a pass in front. Another pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Wings are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Slides the puck to Kane. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Oh, turns it aside.
been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Detroit's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Tavares wins possession off the draw. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over to Riley.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Larkin's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Answered the call there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. Passes the puck over to Liljegren. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kane. The Leafs looking against the half wall. The Red Wings have it now. Cuts to the paint. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Save made by the goalie.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Red Wings offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Larkin. Quick feed to Shadow. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Comes up with the block. Puck grab by McCabe. Denies him. He got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. Along the wall. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Denied by Woll. From the top of the offensive zone here. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Feeds it to Matthews. And that slides right out to center ice. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Red Wings have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Klingberg's got the puck in his own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shadow. Way off target.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Taken by McCabe. Passes it to Bertuzzi. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Detroit's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Love the intensity of this rivalry, and I'll tell you what, love the way the kids showed up in a big-time effort when you're not sure how certain kids are going to respond in these types of games and environments, right? He was right there in the thick of it, the intensity, and turned up his game another level. You love to see that in a young player because you know what you got here going forward, right? Really impressed, liked his game. Another area that I was also really impressed with. I would totally agree with that sentiment. All right, thanks very much for that, Sean. All right, that frees up a line if you want to jump.
This kid is better than I thought. I know the hype machine's been going, but he was so good. He didn't even look like a rookie tonight.
No, he didn't. This is what I loved about watching him in preseason, right? In my mind, after watching him the first night, I was like, this kid belongs. He fits here. He belongs. They're giving him a chance to run with it. And look at that. He's making the most of his minutes, much to the detriment of goaltenders around the league. What a Hattie out there on this night. Okay, back to the phones we go. Good call from Rebecca. And how about this? We've got some breaking news here coming down in the last little while. And the youngster, yes, the rookie that we have been talking so much about has been traded. Yes, a surprising move here that the organization's turning the page on a youngster like this. But they're making the move and they're pulling the trigger as the young one is heading elsewhere, packing his bags and shipping out in a shocker of a deal here. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Avs took to the road to match up with the Predators. Nashville pressed on, always persevered, and they get the win. The Rangers were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Stars. Dallas tore it up offensively, and they skate away with the win. The Bruins had an on-ice collision with the Lightning. Boston played a sound defensive game and pick up the regulation win. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. And, you know, to bring things back closer to home for a lot of people listening right now, I'll say this. I think it's a pretty bold move, and it's pretty telling what the organization and the coaching staff certainly thinks of this young individual. The fact that they named him as an alternate captain as a rookie. I mean, this is rare air that you've seen in the... A road trip that has already got 2 thumbs up. Can they close it out tonight with another W? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports.
I am fascinated to see how the kid is going to fare here in light of this trade, Cheryl, as a rookie. He's been through a lot already, more than what a lot of veterans would have experienced already.
Yeah, probably doesn't even have a place to live yet, right? I mean, you get traded, which is saying, listen, this group doesn't need you. So he's got to get out there, and he's got to make sure this team does. And he does that by being first with his step, making sure that he's confident throughout the game. But, you know, communication's going to be key here, and he's going to have to manage that as well, not knowing this group very well.
Tosses it to Robertson. Across the line from center. Dallas has it against the half wall. Takes the feed. Audier mailed it right over the net.
Oh, yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Dallas has had a pretty average start to the season, James, but they've got some good pieces here. So if they can build, if they can find the chemistry that they need, maybe some acquisitions, they'll find a way to continue to grow.
Vegas wins possession right off the draw. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass across to Duchesne. And that's easily turned aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
You know, it's interesting, James, when you're evaluating players, especially ones with a similar style, you can really tell who came into the game ready, who had done their preparation and was ready right from puck drop.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Hintz wins the draw inside his defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. chance. Gets in front of it. Oh, another great save right there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Quick pass to Shadow. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot dies in traffic.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Makes the save with the chopper. And he takes the dish. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Angles it over to Hintz. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Throws it in. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Slides into Shadow. Shot! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Knocks the puck loose. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Ben's got it on the offensive end. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Stone's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Pass to Marchessault. And that pass attempt is deflected. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Big stop just as time expires in the period. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Dallas plays it along the wing. Picks off the feed. Moves it to Pietrangelo. Feeds it to Eichel. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Fires it. Stops him cold. Takes the feed from the wing. And now he angles it across to Shadow. And they cough it up at center. Duchesne's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by Pietrangelo. Slides it diagonally to Eichel. Shot along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Quite the pep talk from the head coach to the young rookie here, Pounder.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to go something like this. You know, the pressure is on right now, and it's a tie game. You've outchanced your opponent. Don't get frustrated. Continue to move your legs, continue to move your feet, and just continue to press.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Vegas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen of this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Vegas tries to break out from their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Moves the puck down low. And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, there's one more. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Feeds the puck across to Eichel. Here's a short pass to Amadio. Big save.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Here in the back half of this period, it's 2-1. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Akampa's moving it ahead. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Shot! Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Johnston's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Eichel's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Hammers it on net. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. He gloved up one. The Golden Knights continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Made the save on the play. Quick feed to Marchessault. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Eichel's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Stars win the draw. Through center. Dallas on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Shot. And that's stopped by Ottinger. Knocked off the puck. Petrangelo's got it near the point. That goes wide. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Comes up with a glove save. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Puck picked up by Shadow. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Vegas continues to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here late in this middle frame. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Dallas needs to find a way to manage the puck better, James. They've given it away. They haven't created any offense. As a result, they've been on their heels the entire game.
Vegas has brought the firepower tonight, producing lots of shots on net, and they continue to lead. Eichel's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. And that goes off course off a body. And he makes that save as well.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. From the slot, wrist shot, denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vegas gets a hold of it. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, beautiful save in the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Dallas has it in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. Quick pass to Robertson. Makes a move in front. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the paddle.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Shadow. Good stop by Ottinger. The Stars gain possession. Tanev's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Tries to feed it over to Eichel. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And the play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Sends it down low. Moves it to Hintz. Poked away at center by Pietrangelo. Slides the pass over to Marchessault. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Ottinger. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 2-1 game. Pass across to Pietrangelo. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Who had the better night? Carlin is standing by.
Eichel's looked good, even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys. I think he's stayed engaged and has stuck with it, and that's why I'm giving him my vote for our matchup.
Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Robertson's game was slightly better, and, you know, it's nothing to write home about in terms of both of their performances. They didn't get points, but I thought that he was just a little bit better, so he's going to take home the award.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Vegas has it in the defensive end. He's got a step. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Here in the late goings of the period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Here's a short pass to Shadow. Just slide. Picked up along the boards by Pietrangelo. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. The Golden Knights been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Eichel's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Handles the puck. Oh, and another save!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. Through center along the wing. Great read with the stick. Marchessault's taking it from his own end. Pass it up ahead. Oh, he got all of that. What a save. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Puts it on net. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. Feeds the puck over to Theodore. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger.
That's a great great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. That's all she wrote from this one. I will say this about the youngster. He's had to go through a lot over the last little bit, changing cities, going to a new team. I thought he played really well, and considering the circumstances, to jump in there, and maybe it was just a great escape for him mentally to just focus on playing hockey and getting out there because he looked comfortable out there. To me, he was one of the better players in this one. And boy, you think of everything that he's had to endure. I was really impressed by his effort in this one. You look at some of the other numbers in this one here. All right, I appreciate that call there, Dom. And